14 months, can we have tacos?
Everyone, and there we go. Welcome on into the Adventure Network. I am your host, as always, Crafty Fox, and welcome on in, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hi, Butterhead. What are you doing? Really? Already? And SiriBot is still not working right. Oh, nope, Siri is working. Yay! Yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we all doing today? How are we all doing? Hopefully everyone is having a good day today. And a welcome on in to No and Tim Wild. Welcome on in, Kagan and Daichi. Welcome on in, Argon and Lawcal and Bunny Fist. Welcome on in, everybody. And thank you to Daichi and to Riv for continuing to be executive producers. Daichi for 14 heckin' months, and of course we can have tacos, my friend. And 43 months for Riv. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, I know those feelings. No, I definitely know those feelings. Yeah, welcome on in, Cassidy. How are you doing? We're struggling to ever fight through literally anything. Please help me. Never. You have become a creature to be feared, Cassidy, for you have all of the bites. You have all of the bites, my friend. Oh, I'm sorry. I made your ear itchy, didn't I? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Miss Yuki. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Welcome in. How are we all doing today? Hopefully everyone is having a good morning and a good Friday so far. Mine's going pretty good. Didn't want to get up this morning. Bed gravity was very high. So here I will bite Cassidy 100% bites. Heck yeah. I believe the bite command does still work. But it has to be consensual nibbling. Pretty sure it does still work. It doesn't. Maybe I did take the bite away. Because with friends are potentially shipped to another factory Friday with friends. Well, that is up to you, Riv. That is up to you. So unfortunately, the the problem of schedules is my problem, but what are your reasons for wanting to switch? Just possibly getting more people into play would be my guess. Does not everyone have... What are you doing, Yuki? What did that bottle of lotion ever do to you, small one? Huh? What did that thing of lotion ever do to you, darling? Honestly. I totally lost the thread of what we were talking about. What else is new? Yeah, and that's fair, Riv. That is fair. C-Block is complicated. C-Block is definitely a bit complicated. Hi, Yuki. What are you doing? What are you doing, Feline? You are being a nuisance. That is what you're doing. You're being a nuisance. Granted, that's kind of like your default setting is nuisance. Lotion is in her spot. I just subscribed again? Oh no. Is Twitch being twitchy? Also, a welcome back to the Executive Producers Casty for 3 heckin' months, and yes, a good bark to you as well, my friend. Thank you for that. The lotion looked at her wrong. Yeah, I think it did. Yeah, well, and that's fair, Riv. That is, you know, you, my friend, hit the nail on the head there with why I try not to play really complicated games on stream. I do, and I definitely don't talk to chat when I do, but that's okay, because it's fun to do every once in a while. I'm actually kind of excited about tonight. Zero Wolf has D&D, and I might be recording a new game tonight. We'll see if I have the energy after Strem today. Delicious cafe. What are you doing, chat? What are you doing?
Let us make
and also, thank you, Daichi, for those 100 kibble bitties. And Captain complained about boasting to kind break for all good reasons. Yeah, you are not wrong, Daichi. You are not wrong. I still don't quite know how to react to kindness. You think it'd be wild that we live in a future where a live-action animated persona can talk to us? You know what, Cassidy? I've seen a lot of things in my life. Like, remember, my friend, I was born in the pre-internet days. Like, I was born and grew up in an age where the internet wasn't something in everyone's house. So I've seen a lot of, can you believe that we live in an age kind of days? Yeah, I can't, Riv. I can't. I get too wrapped up in the game, unfortunately. I cannot. I am not good with, separating my attention between multiple things. I forget we're old. Yeah. I try not to remember that I'm old, Cassidy. I try very hard not to remember that I am indeed of the elderly population. Partly. Actually, the reason I had the day off yesterday is because I had finally, as I'm sure some of you remember, I had that dumb ear infection back in January. Well, I finally got into an audiologist to see why. Things never really got back to normal after that. And the short answer is I have really, really, really bad allergies and sinuses. That is the short answer. Is that Crafty has really bad allergies and sinuses. I had a really thorough hearing test. And for someone my age, I actually have above average hearing. Which, big surprise with these radar dishes. Yeah, you know what though, Cassidy? Depending on who you talk to, gray muzzle depends. And I don't mind being a gray muzzle. Like, I'm old enough to know better, but I still do it anyway, is the way I look at it. No internet, but half the entire field of information books, National Geographic was source of information. Yep. Yeah, I remember a time when Encyclopedia Britannica was the de facto research thing, and now it's changed over to Wikipedia. I remember going through the transitionary period of you can't use Wikipedia as a source to Wikipedia is a legitimate source. Yeah, it's true. It's true, Cassidy. Yeah, the lady giving me the hearing test yesterday was actually quite impressed because she's like, you've done target shooting with rifles and you've gone to heavy metal concerts and you haven't destroyed your hearing? And I'm like, no, because I wear earplugs. Like, the one thing that I value very much in my life are my sight and my hearing. That is very important to me. So I have always been a kid and a person that protected them. Reminds me of the Tumblr mushroom post. I have no idea what you're talking about, Zero. I have no idea what you're talking about, my friend, although you get to be a guinea pig at the moment. I don't think that redeem is working, and I don't know why, because I thought I turned that one back on. Oh, do I want to know? It's Tumblr. That's a terrifying answer. Wow, Zero, you're in a mood this morning. Pretty flawed source. It once said one tree was of different genes. Well, yeah. It has its flaws. It does have its flaws, no. But in a lot of ways, ironically, it's more up to date than Encyclopedia Britannica is because it can be updated immediately. But yeah, it is not always 100% accurate, but it is definitely, in a lot of ways, more accurate than other things. I'm also amused that I keep messing around with my poor internet browser because I keep hitting F10 to center myself. I don't get it. It's a really dark joke. It's a really dark joke, no. Very, very dark. And also, thank you, chat, for that early morning hype train. That's very, very sweet of you. Very, very sweet of you. Enjoy those hype train emotes, my friends. You silly beans. You know, stand around game to chill and chat. Yo, I get it, Riv. It's just the ever-present thing of I have 103 things that I want to do and only an hour to do all of them. There we go. Now I'm centered. The populace says, yeah, I know. The sad thing is, no, most people wouldn't even know the difference. Most people wouldn't even know the difference. I'm trying to think if there's any other housekeeping I have for today, besides the fact that we're randomly live on a Friday. Because I wanted to make up for not having a day off yesterday. Although it's hilarious. My plan for today was I was going to finish FixFox. And I don't know if we're going to actually finish FixFox because the Visions of Mana demo is out and I very much want to play it. However, the Vision of Mana demo I've been told is only about an hour to 2 hours long, so we might still get to FixFox tonight. Tonight? Hello, today. We still might get to FixFox today. Although, we'll see. I'll let you all decide what we end up doing after FixFox because, holy crap, Powerwash Sim just dumped a whole bunch of new updates on us, so I got a bunch of new levels to do. Inform people on the street, but give me a mechanical choice. I can tell you, yeah, it sounds off. And everyone's hearing is tuned to different things in Bunny Fist. Like, I can do that with mechanical things, too. It's like something doesn't sound right because you know what it's supposed to sound like, and yeah, sometimes it don't. Especially I'm enjoying a life midnight. Yeah, that's fair. That is a fair no. I am trying to enjoy a life where my nose isn't, like, trying to kill me. Like, I'm stalling for time right now because I keep feeling like I have to sneeze. Sorry, I had to chuckle about that for a second, Riv. You're not wrong. I think anyone in our generation intimately knows the sound of a dial-up modem and what it's supposed to sound like, and what happens when you pick it up. When you pick up the phone line when you're not supposed to. Sometimes they don't think it be like it is, but it do. I know that sound. Yeah, we all do, Parker. We all do. Oh, so welcome on in, Parker. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Whenever you and River in chat, it makes me think about beavers and how I'm just failing at beavers right now again. At least I feel like I'm failing at beavers. But at least I think I've finally gotten the handle on the iron teeth. I'm just having a lot of problems with power. I'm just having a ton of problems with power in the iron teeth. Like, I think I need to blast out an entire river just to power my beavers. Because holy crap, do the iron teeth use a lot more electricity than the folktales do. I swear, the iron teeth are like the rats of Nim. They use so much power. I miss slamming the foam in the cradle. Yeah, I do too. I do too, no. There's a lot of things I miss about the good old days. The good old days. I left my 20-day drought saved at 19 left. Wow, that's impressive, Riv. That's impressive. I miss the rotary part. I do too, no. I do too. Like, that was a passion when I was a little kid, is I loved taking apart rotary phones. Like, of all the strange things Crafty did when she was a small child is I loved taking apart broken rotary phones just to see how they worked. Yeah, that is true. That is true, Riv. You definitely don't need as many beavers. You 100% don't need as many beavers. But yeah, I'm getting into the robot building part of the Iron Teeth, and I'm just having problems with power. Yeah, that is true. Although I don't know, I still haven't balanced my production either. But I think that's because I'm getting used to the lower space things. Because the Iron Teeth definitely have lower space, lower storage abilities than the folktales do. So I'm getting used to that too. I save all because I'm not sure how to survive. Oh, gotcha, Riv. Yeah, I mean, with a 20-day drought, 19 beavers left, and probably, I'm guessing, no water at this point. That's kind of scary. And also, welcome on in, Tim Wild. Welcome in. How are you doing?
Mom, am I a nuke? Cause I feel like I'm about to blow.
That's very random, Ril. That is very random. Well, I'm sorry that you feel like that. Oh, got you. And yes, it is, Darius. It is just the demo today. I think I put that in the title. The title should say, Visions of Vanna demo. Yep. But yes, this is just the demo. I have been told this demo is only about an hour or 2 hours long, depending on what you do. So I figured this one would be a nice little aside from doing Fix Fox. And then after we finish the mana demo, we'll decide what we're going to do today. Well, 2K water, I'm not sure right now if it'll last. Well, Riv, I mean, you can always... you can always send away 15 beavers. Dungeons of Hinterberg when? I have no idea, Darius. I have no idea. That game is not high on my list of games to pick up at the moment. Oh, it is out. Yeah, that game is not high on my list of games to pick up right now because I have a ginormous backlog that I'm trying to get through. It is definitely on my radar, but not one that's high on my list. But if I get a bunch of people recommending it to me, that will up it on my list. Of which, that reminds me, chat, remember, we do have this going off on the side. Do remember that we do have this poll going off on the side, that if you have suggestions for games you would like me to play, just throw them on that list. You can fill it out as many times as you want. It is completely anonymous. And what I'm doing is about once a week, I'm taking all of the new responses and putting them into a spreadsheet and seeing what games are highly requested. And then that will kind of dictate what I'm going to try to play in the future. Not a perfect system, but at least it gives you all some input, and then I still get to have my input as well. And thank you for shout. Okay, no, you're just doing it on both. I have to remember I'm seeing 2 chats. So when I see it shout out here and on YouTube, that's perfectly fine. But yeah, I've got a couple suggestions on that list already. So we are compiling. Just don't be surprised if sometimes I look at the list and say, oh, we've already played that. Because I try not to replay games a lot. The exception being things like Stardew. We'll probably replay repeatedly because it's Stardew. Maybe that's what we'll do today after we finish the mana demo. Maybe we'll boot up Stardew again. It's been a while. Welcome on in, Cog. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, Stardew, man, we haven't been back to Stardew in a while. I wonder how that world is doing. Because apparently there's still a bunch of the new stuff that I haven't seen yet. All right. But I don't think there's really any other housekeeping today. I have so much to do. Yeah, well, you do have a pretty big trip to plan for there, Cog. It's, what, a week? A week from today you'll be out in Yellowstone, I think it is. But you're going to have to take so many pictures. You are going to have to take so many pictures. Because I want to live in Yellowstone vicariously through you, because it's going to be a while before Zero Wolf and I get out there. How far along am I on the blanket? About halfway, no. Oh, you leave tomorrow? Oh, goodness. I thought you didn't leave until next week. Yeah, you do have a lot to do today, don't you, Cog? You do have a lot to do today. Sadness, because Zero Wolf and I are probably going to IKEA tomorrow. I was going to see if you were interested, but I guess no, you'll be on a plane. But yeah, I'm about halfway on the blanket. No, I worked on it for a couple of hours yesterday after I got done with the doctor's appointment and actually hurt my thumb. I actually hurt my thumb because it is like really sore today. I think it was because I was holding in a different position and it wasn't as supported as it usually is. So my left thumb is like stupidly sore. But that's okay, because I saw Zero Wolf place the order with Amazon this morning, which means my wrist thumb brace is going to be coming in probably in the next week or so. So once I get that, it'll be a lot easier. But yeah, I have realized that I think I might have done more damage to my left hand than I thought I did when I broke my wrist, because I'm definitely having to redevelop that thumb muscle. It's funny. Being and anyone else who's a fiber artist, like a knitter or a crocheter, will understand this, is you develop weird muscles in your hands. And I can see, looking at my right hand compared to my left hand, because yes, I am looking at my hands right now, the thumb pad muscle, that muscle at the base of your hand that connects to your thumb, is way smaller on my left hand now than it is on my right, where they used to be equal. And I think that's just because I spent a year doing basically nothing with my left hand, and I've been I have not knit nearly as much as I have since I broke my wrist. Because it kind of hurts sometimes. So I'm getting back into it. Game should be called Vision of Foxes. It should be, Darius. And I'm like, I am super hype about this. Like, I loved Legend of Mana. Like, I dabbled in Trials of Mana and some of the other Mana games, but Legend of Mana was like my jam on the PlayStation, and I actually rebought it for Switch because Lord only knows what happened to that disc, because it was my brother's. And when it came out again on Switch, and it was like, I think I got it for like $10 or something, it was well worth it. I love the Mana series, like absolutely love the Mana series, and when I heard that they were giving us a new Mana game, I flipped my lid. I think we actually were watching the Nintendo Direct when that announcement came out, and I probably broke some eardrums. So I am so hype about getting to play this today. Which, by the way, the demo is out for everybody. It's not like an exclusive thing for me or anything. The demo is out on Steam. I'm trying to remember if it's out on anything else right now. Trying to remember if it is out on anything else for the demo. But also, there's a neat thing that they're doing with the Vision of Mana demo is, I think it's for every, like, couple thousand hours of Vision of Mana stuff watched. They're planting trees. It's this really neat endeavor. They're aiming for 60,000 hours, which is kind of cool. Just kind of cool. And also, welcome on in, Rukar. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Sorry, Crafty is trying to figure out where all the demo is available. Because I know it comes out next month, but I'm trying to figure out where the demo is playable right now. Play demo. Okay, so the demo right now is available on PlayStation, Xbox, Steam, and Windows. So it's pretty much available everywhere except for the Switch. Because they have not announced a Switch date for this game yet, which means it's probably coming out on the Switch too, let's be honest. Oh, and welcome on in, Batman. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy birthday to you, my friend. Can we get some birthday hype in the chat for Batman? But yeah, welcome on in, Batman. How are you doing today? And also, welcome on in, Games with Jewel. Welcome in, welcome in. And welcome on into Sensei Theo as well. How are you doing, my friend Theo? How are you doing? And maybe that's what I'll do tonight. Maybe I'll start recording my next playthrough of Legend of Mana. Because I've been meaning to revisit that game. Maybe that's what I'll start doing tonight. The only have Batman needs for their birthday is justice. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. And also, thank you, Games with Joel, for gifting that sub to Batman. And Batman, welcome, hello, welcome to the ranks of the executive producers, my friend. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. Y'all are being too heckin' nice this morning. All too heckin' nice. You're all wonderful, wonderful beings out there, and I know that you never hear that enough, but you really are. Can you read that again, but get all gravelly for justice? Probably not, because I can't do rasp like that. But I mean, I can try. The only hype Batman should need on their birthday is justice. Like, I can't do gravelly, but I can down pitch at least. Like, if I had a glass of milk in front of me, I could do gravelly. If I had a glass of milk, I could totally do gravelly, but I have cleared all of that out before I started stream today. Where's the shark must head pat? I don't know if this is gonna work. This might still be broken, actually. Hold on, might actually be broken. Hold up. Because I've been doing things off stream, I have to do this for a second, because I don't want to reveal secrets. Okay, good. He's fine. Sorry. Crafty's been doing stuff that I'm trying to keep a secret for right now, but there you go, Batman. If you wanna head pat the shark, you can head pat the shark. That was still good. Yeah, it's the best I can do right now. That is the best that I can do. But yes, I have secret sauce coming on Monday. Fingers crossed, chat. Fingers crossed that everything goes well for Monday. We're on track. We are on track for the full Vignon switchover on Monday. You're not going to have a lot of redeems yet because I'm still working on the redeems, but we should be a go for Monday. We should be a go for Monday. I just need to do a couple of other things. Yeah, me too, Jindal. The big thing that is vexing me, and I know everyone keeps offering me to reach out for assistance, and I just haven't taken advantage of that yet because I'm stubborn. The only thing I haven't figured out yet is, you know, when you do this, if you don't lock your hips, your character will just go all over the screen. I haven't figured out how to lock my hips in Vignon, so I don't, like, go wee. No, I can't show the secret until Monday, no. I cannot show secret until Monday, as that is my planned day of revealing of secrets. Am I up for fates tonight? I don't know, Theo. Zero and I are going to the gym after he gets off work today. And then I'm going to do a little bit of grocery shopping. So my answer would be just go do your stuff. And if I can drop in for Fates, I will, but don't wait for me. Probably not, because I usually take these nights that Zero Wolf is at D&D to get stuff done around the house that I don't want to do when he's home. But I'll try in if I can. I will try in if I can. Drop in if I can. But I know Riv is also doing stuff too, so we'll see what's going on tonight. I have no idea. I have 6 different things I could do tonight. Haven't figured out how to change characters easily. I also need 2 more hours to learn the system. Actually, you know what's funny, Jindal? I figured out how to do that. I can share my node with you. Once I get it like all fixed and stuff, I can share the node that I made to do the quick avatar swapping, because I actually did figure that out. That was the big thing that I was trying to do with Vignon, is so we wouldn't get like gremlin crafty and all that. I actually have figured out how to do it. They learn timers for things too. Yeah. And that's part of what I learned with the avatar switching, Jindal, is that it switches. It stays on the new avatar for 1 hour, and then it switches back to crafty. So I figured out how to do a timer on that. Yeah, I have figured out one of the most complicated things in Vignon, but I can't figure out how to do you throw stuff at me. Go figure, right? I figured out how to do switches and timers, but I can't figure out how to do throw stuff at my face. Because that's apparently, the more complicated it is, the easier Crafty finds it. If it's simple, I can't do it. Yeah, and I can't figure out the easy stuff. Or at least I haven't figured out how to tie it to Twitch channel point redeems yet. I have no idea, Theo. I have no idea. And the object is to have everything running through one program, not multiples. Because I'm trying to get away from running 2 programs just to do my VR chat avatar. So, Vignon can do it, I just haven't figured out how to do it. I'll play servers may actually sit and play. Oh, yeah. I spent 4 hours last Saturday working on the avatar thing, Jindal, so I get it. Oh, nice. Nice, Batman. And how are you enjoying My Hero Academia? How are you enjoying that? I'll tell you the one for the lesser character bounce over from the head movement. Yeah, and I don't want my character to bounce all over on the screen. I mean, I like some of the other things Vignon does, but the bouncy thing is not my thing. Yeah, and I'm not. I'm not. Have I ever tried I Am Brew? No, I have not. I am not a big liquor person, Batman. Mostly I like ciders, Perry's, and mead. Although I did find a chocolate stout. I think Cognitive Hazard had me try, and it was pretty good. Sorry, I'm catching up on stuff. I mean, I am not even a VTuber, but I have them. Let me see. Yeah, I get that, Theo. I get that. Also waiting for it to be compatible with 2D avatars. Yeah, I don't have a 2D avatar, and at this point, I don't know if I'm going to get one. Oh, I thought it was alcoholic. Huh. Well, the answer is still no. I haven't had it. Huh, I thought it was alcoholic. What am I thinking of? I don't know what I'm thinking of then. But also, welcome on in, Melina. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Still have additional... Yeah. I mean, I've got... Not counting OBS and Discord, I've got the 3 bots that are running simultaneously. I've got Biku bot, so that's a 4th bot, and then the game. So I don't have too many things running over OBS, but one less program is still one less program. I'm bruh. It's made from girders. Oh, interesting. Well, I'll have to obtain some somewhere, Batman, because that's certainly not something that's sold locally for me. For a master who always thinks 20 steps ahead and the round doesn't go, having to go right next to the room becomes a problem. You know what? You're not wrong, Bunny Fist. You're not wrong. Like, I am very much one of those people where if it's something crunchy, I can figure it out. It might take me a while, but I can figure it out. But as you've seen with me playing Fix Fox, a lot of times if the answer is simple, I just way overthink things. Yeah. Yeah, and I abandoned stream avatars. Like, I don't know. The only thing I would probably ever do would be Rusty's Retirement, which is the little farming game that sits at the bottom of your screen. But I don't know. I am a person that doesn't like screen clutter is part of it. But yeah, and I know you do the thing where you switch to your PNG tuber, which is absolutely adorable, Theo. I don't know how you do that, but it's cute. It's absolutely adorable that you have that hot swapping like that. I do that to me right now. I overthink a lot of things. Just trying to get me to simplify. Yeah, I need to do that. I very much need to do that. I like Dr. Pepper and its unique taste. I love Dr. Pepper. Just turning sources on and off in OBS. Yeah, but it's the automating of things. It's the automating of things, Theo. Because I know Zero Wolf uses Sammy. And I've tried to learn how to use Sammy, and it's very complicated for me. That I don't get. I'm sure with more time I could get it. It's just I don't want to Stream Deck. So you manually trigger that, Theo? I thought it was all automated. You manually trigger that, my friend? Like me and the avatar switching, everyone thinks it's automated, but it's not. Multi-action switch? So, okay, now I'm confused. So, Twitch is activating something on your Stream Deck through a channel point? How? How? Because I've never figured out how to do that. I know there's like WebSockets and stuff you can do, but I'm like, no. Okay, so it is manually triggered. Okay. Yeah, that's like me with the avatar switching. I have to manually trigger everything. Because I cannot figure out Sammy board integrations and stuff. Or press just one button. Yeah, and you've probably, I'm guessing you've got it on a timer, Theo, then like after a certain amount of time, it just automatically switches back. Yep. Yeah, me too, Jindal. Which reminds me, actually, I need to edit the starting stream button. I actually need to edit my stream start button. Because it is not correct at the moment. Alright, give me a second. I need to switch back to crafty, and I want to make sure that I don't bork something. Yep, we're fine. You just get gremlin mode for a second. No, I don't want to be on the game screen. We're just going to sit here in gremlin mode for a moment because this amuses me. I look like a strung-out chihuahua. I look like a strung-out chihuahua. And that's true, at least my eyes fit in this particular one. At least the eyes do fit in this particular one. Alright, let's get back to normal crafty. There. Ta-da! I back. Yeah, and you know what's sad, Jindal, is with Vignon, I think gremlin mode is gonna go away. Sadly, I think with Vignon, it's gonna go away because I can't figure out how to do gremlin in Vignon. Oh, gotcha, Theo. Yeah, I get that. You'd probably have to do something with Sammy board, and like I said, Sammy is a little complicated for my smooth brain. But that's okay. Alright, I've been talking for 45 minutes, Chad. How about we play this demo? And then decide what we're going to do for the rest of the day. Although I am kind of curious. Like, what do we want to do after we finish the demo? Like, do we want to go to Fix Fox, or do we want to do something else? Alright, after demo. Finish. Fix Fox. Powerwash. I don't know. What else would we want to do? I guess Stardew. Could also boot up. there we go. I sat for all the chair. Oh, I know. Oh, there you go. There is a very silly poll for you all to play with. Yeah, probably, Argon, probably. Although it was funny, my friend. It was funny. I finished editing One Shot yesterday. And I found it kind of amusing that when I finished One Shot, apparently I was yelling at you to go to bed at the end of that game because you stayed up to watch me finish One Shot. So there's a very amusing Mama Crafty moment on that VOD of, I'm like, Argon, aren't you supposed to be asleep? You said you were going to bed like 2 hours ago, and you're still here. Oh, good times. And yes, Beavers is Timberborn. Remember being a zombie at work that night too. Oh, I bet, Argon. I'm just glad that VOD cuts off before you all completely broke me so bad. Because I still remember how badly you all broke me after One Shot. I was a sobbing mess after that game. And Beavers is Timberborn. No. Beavers is the city civilization management game with beavers. I just threw it on there to be funny. Oh, kind of, it's been wanting to be able to control certain features through software. It might be. It might be, Theo. And it might be something that they're still working on getting to work. It very much could be something that they're just trying to get to work. Oh, wow. Someone really wants Powerwash Sim. But that's fine. That'll be a nice palate cleanser, and then we'll finish Fix Fox on Monday. All right. So I'm going to put that over there. Oh, so welcome on in, Running Paul. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Oakley dokley, my friends. Let's do this. I'm going to go ahead and put that over on the other screen. I'm going to get Visions of Mana demo going. And this should be exciting. This should be very exciting, chat. Go XLR fixes the ability to actually submix your audio. Oh, that's nice. That's nice, Theo. I do all of my audio mixing through DaVinci, at least for my VODs. Eventually, I'll have one of those nice mixing boards. That is one thing I would love to get, is a mixing board. Need to get into the Wonderland Power Wash. I need to see it. I'd have to buy it first, Oregon. There is so much free content to go through on Powerwash Sim that I haven't bought the Wonderland stuff yet. Yeah, I know I could use sonar, but I don't understand sonar. I tried using sonar and it just confused me. Ooh, this game audio is kind of low. Yeah, I don't think so. Normal, rotate minimap, display minimap, control display, button stop. Just give me a second, chat. I am going to do some stuff here. Make sure everything is set up properly. I don't think so. Stay on 60 FPS, because that will make sure you don't get screwed up. Boss camera, that's interesting. Also, I have to say, I love games where they don't have the volume turned up all the way when you just start. Yes, save settings. All right. Oh, that is so much better having the Japanese VAs. Another friend set it up. She was way less technical inclined than you are. Yeah, fair. Fair, Theo. Well, I'll look into it. I mean, as long as I can separate my audio for Twitch, that's all I really care about. I'm not set up properly. Yeah, I think you are, Riv. I think you are. Your sound sounds fine when I catch your streams. Oh, nice, Batman. Nice. Congrats on that 1-year badge. All right. Oh, man. I don't have face cam because I don't like face cam, but heck if I'm not grinning like an idiot right now. I cannot wait to play a new Mana game. And I know this is just the demo, but I'm so excited about this. And forgive me that we're playing with the JP voice actors. I just prefer it. Yeah, well, and there's nothing wrong with that, Riv. All right, we appreciate your interest in the Visions of Mana demo. In this demo version of Visions of Mana, you can progress through a portion of the storyline, explore the field, and battle enemies. The boss awaits you at the end of this chapter excerpt. Do you have the strength to come out victorious? The star marker will point you in the right direction through your playthrough. Don't forget to use elemental vessels and your class strikes during battle. You can handily defeat whatever enemies you face if you make use of the extra powers at your disposal. Once you use an elemental vessel, it goes on cooldown, but the more you use normal attacks in battle, the shorter the cooldown time will be. Okay. You can set items, magic, or abilities as shortcuts in the ring menu. The ring menu. The shortcuts can also help you on your journey. Be sure to customize the ring menu. You can always check the menu to view more details, blah, blah, blah. Functions in menu are limited for release. For content beyond this excerpt, please look forward to the release of the full game. I will happily look forward to it. And that is true. Kigu is available. Kigu is available, but I would say please don't because it's hot. Please don't. It's hot. Also, how was the game audio?
よかった。精霊たちが新しい巫女の誕生を喜んでくれているのかもね。うちもう寒いの嫌や。雪原に入る前は
Wow, this looks beautiful.
はしゃいでたのに。過ぎたことはええやん。先のことを見据えていこう。
Also, Catboy.
先のことといえば、これからの道のりについてだな。私たちはこの滝に沿って高原を下り、港町ラタへ向かう。
This is absolutely beautiful.
港町ということは海があるんよな。うち海を見るのは初
Also,
め
look
て
at the cat dragon. He's so cute.
そこから船に乗って水の都エリスタニアを目指すんだ。
世界で一番大きな都エリスタニア。そこでは水の巫女と会うんやろ。どんな人なんやろな。エリスタニアでの用地は巫女との合流だけじゃないよ。私たちはそこで
I wonder if there's a way to slow down the auto advancing of the text.
長いからな。水の都の女王。
Also, he totally looks like the Baron from The Cat's Return. Just saying.
巫女の旅はまだまだ序章なんやね。
Game audio is audioing. Well, that's fair, as long as it's not crispy.
あれ
Yeah, mine too, Argon. Mine too.
カチンコチンになってる。
Woo! It's Leafy!
行こうって。
He's from Legend of Mana.
いや、溶け始めてる。
Ah! Yes, it's my little cactus buddy.
カチコチだったけど大丈夫？
He's so cute. Yeah, he's our little cactus friend from Legend of Mana. Yeah, I know, Theo. We get to see the cat ally. Oh, we did. But Kiko's available. Someone really wants Powerwash. Yeah, I haven't looked and see. How is the poll going? Powerwash was winning by a landslide the last time I looked. Yeah, it's totally going to be Powerwash Sim. That's fine. I'm okay with this. Team auditing would be can protagonist. Shoulders are massive. Our focus test groups need people like cats and dragons, griffins. So both, yeah, exactly, Riv. But yeah, that cat dragon is canon to the Mana series. He is such a canon guy. I just not play the wet game. Yeah, that is fair. Oh, I know, Running Paw. I'm very excited about this game. All right, class strike is left trigger, navigation, travel shortcut, move character, dash, ring menu, switch character, special attack. Okay. Stagger press to change attack. Normal attack, stagger, break fall, dodge, talk. Okay. Camera lock. Okay. So I will probably remember none of this stuff in about 10 seconds. Because the only way to learn is by learning. Alright, physical damage dealt by weapons being one of two types, slash or strike. In addition, there are 8 types of elemental damage. Fire, water, wind, earth, darkness, light, moon, and wood. Monsters may be weak, resistant, or immune. Duh. If the color of the inflicted... Inflicted. I can speak today. HP damage, and yeah, I figured it was going to be Powerwash. We're fighting with different characters and moves, and you figured was best for foes. You can choose to borrow the power of an element by going to gear and select an elemental vessel for a specific character. Equipping a vessel will activate the powers of a corresponding class. This is known as changing your class. With each class comes a different set of moves and choice of weapons. Ooh. And yes, there is elemental wood. Alright. The system allows you to power up each character class. Elemental points are required to advance on the elemental plot. You can obtain these points by converting golden clovers. Okay. Elemental points using the menu option or by gathering elementite. Okay. The elemental plot displays how much elementite power you can wield. Okay. As the character progresses through the plot, the more in tune they'll be with an element, including the way to learn powerful moves and abilities. Okay. You can only progress up to level 4 in the demo. Fair. Obtained Little Cactus Diary 1. Nice! Proceed across Rhyme Falls. Shit! Can't read Scrap's private thoughts. Rabbits! Don't mind me learning moves. Oh, rules of combat. If the HP of all your party members reaches 0, if all members are petrified and unable to fighting, game over right there and then. Fair. You can escape from battle by continuously running against the edge of the combat area. Where you cannot escape from a battle, the edges are red. Shortcuts allow you to move, quickly execute moves, or use items during battle without having to access the ring menu. Okay. This is kind of like Monster Hunter in that sense. Okay. Just did something. Ooh, nice. Okay. Oh, heck yes. You can just play as the cat. Ooh, he's a ninja. He's got 2 blades. Wait a minute. He's holding a knife in his tail? Okay, apparently Kitty Boy has a prehensile tail. Okay, that is so cool. That is so cool. Oh god, I like him so much. Oh boy howdy, I like him. Now, I am noticing slowdown, which makes me wonder if I need to kill the VR avatar. Let me see if I can fix that. Invoking the power of the elements, you're unable to access vessel menu. From here, you can choose which elemental powers to assign to a character with the corresponding elemental vessel. Okay, now what I wanted to do. Actually, just for the sake of Strem, I'll turn that back to English. There. Flammy actually was fighting with me.
Visions of mana.
Although that wasn't... I don't believe it's actually Flammy. I think it's a different character. Well, yeah, exactly, Cog, exactly. It's also a matter of my settings as well. Because I did have the settings for the graphics set as high as possible. Now we're going to tune them down a little bit and see if that happens. Yeah, that's true. Or maybe I should just turn VSync off, but I think you're supposed to leave VSync on. Now, it's interesting, when you change the settings, it kicks you out of the game.
Visions of mana.
Why is it in French? Crafty, do not change the language to French, please.
Visions of mana.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Riv. All mana dragons are flummy to me. You're okay. I will accept this. I will accept this, Oregon.
I'll deal with it.
All right. Yes, I know rules of combat.
Be careful, everyone.
That made it worse.
Over already?
I have no idea what that was, but that was cool. Yep, that's fair. That's fair.
It's moving a little fast, huh?
This is a good time to try out the powers of the Lunar Globe.
What if I don't want to try out the powers of the Lunar Globe? I want to hit this thingy. There we go. That was very sparkly. Wintry waters. You can sustain continuous damage should you fall into the bone-chilling water of the ice flows. Resist the urge to take a dip in these freezing streams. Use the power of the Lunar Globe to slow down time, reducing the speed of the drifting ice blocks so you can safely reach the opposite shore. Alright, the Lunar Globe is ensorcelled with the power of Luna, the moon elemental. It has the ability to manipulate the flow of time. Press right trigger during battle will place a vessel down to your current location. When the enemies approach it, a zone of lunar energy will emerge, slowing down the movement speed of all foes that step into it. Oh. Huh. If you or your allies enter the zone, it will speed up casting of spells and other attacks. Interesting. Yeah, exactly, Cog. Exactly. Oh, this is so cool!
Is time slowing down? Keep your guard up walking through here.
As I immediately just jump into the water.
The dud bears gotta stay mobile, or else we'll freeze.
Huh?
I'll be taking this. All right.
Okay, that was cool.
What have you got? Oh, not bad.
Not bad at all. Yeah, I am totally never being anyone but the cat.
I love this kind of weather, especially after leaving a blizzard.
So, you know, she's pretty nice too.
Feel more energetic too, though? Amazing what clear skies can do. Sounds like Ramco agrees with you.
Oh my god, that was Ramco talking! Apparently his name is Ramco. He's adorable!
Take this!
Karina taking over.
That's interesting.
I got this.
You can't play as her. That character, right there, this one. You can't play as her. You can only play as, what is it, Morley? I'm trying to remember their names. You can only play as Karina, Morley, and Val. You can't play as the fourth character. Yeah, it must be a plot character. Squirrel! Do not kill the squirrels, Crafty. Apparently I can't kill the squirrels, although I can try. Oh yeah, I like this. I like this, chat. I'm gonna be rubbish at it, but holy crap, this is cool.
This was our victory.
Oh, boy howdy. I am grinning like a complete idiot right now. I can't get that one. Loose. Currency used to buy or sell goods at
Don't mind if
shops.
I do.
Yeah, and I have the redone Trials of Mana. I just haven't had a chance to play it yet. Valor. Ah! Hello! Yeah, I have. Also, welcome on in, Blake Ivory, and thank you for that follow, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome to the ranks of the Muses. You'll find that we're very serious here. There's never shenanigans, but we do have an abundance of cookies. But yeah, welcome on in, friend. How are you doing today? And yeah, I have fallen for Visions of Mana. Like I said, I have very, very, very fond memories of playing Legends of Mana, where you had to build the world with different items, and you basically made a different game every time you play. I loved that game. Absolutely loved that game. And it's just, the world of Mana has always been one that I really enjoyed. I wasn't confetti, those were frames. Oh! Did the confetti break? Yeah, Legends of Mana is so fun. And it's the Mana game that a lot of people don't like because it was different, but I liked it. I liked it a lot. Like I said, when I found out that it was on Switch, I picked that up as quickly as I could. Alright, shimmering scarlet butterflies you may spot spluttering around are known as Valor Flies. Interact with the Valor Fly will make enemies more ferocious, but will also double the amount of EX peeps room for defeating them. Though the effect only lasts for so long, Valor Flies will reappear after a little while, so remember to catch one while you're ever feeling brave. Okay.
Prepare ourselves.
Oh, man. I would love to have a physical copy of Legend of Mana. I mean, I have a physical copy of Trials of Mana, but, it would be nice to have a physical copy of Legend of Mana, too, if there is a physical. Whoa, 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 wait! You can do attacks from the air? Ooh, that's new. Ow. That was dumb.
That's the last.
God, this feels like Monster Hunter, but in Mana World. I am so hype about this.
Multiply. Moving.
Okay, who's next?
I wonder if you can hot swap characters in battle, too. You have to get the physical copy from... Yeah, if it's even available anymore, Blake Ivory. Nintendo has a nasty habit of making things go out of print very quickly.
Slowing down. Keep your guard up walking through here.
Morley, I love you so much.
Gotta stay mobile.
Yeah, I almost got through there without water touching.
Right.
Have to find my DS1 and see what it is then. Yeah, I don't remember what one came out on DS. Oh, look at the foxes! Oh, foxes ran away from me. Goodness, Crafty, hit the right button, please.
Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
Temporary increase, loose gained in battle by 10%. That's nice. Yeah. I definitely think this one's going to be a pickup. It's just going to be a question of, do I wait for the Switch release eventually, or do I just get it on PC? Because both are options. Children of Mana. It might have been Children of Mana. That's another really good one. Uh-oh. What are you? You're adorable.
Just me, or is this area teeming with monsters?
Yeah?
After we defeat the first wave of attacks, we should be ready for more enemies rushing in from the shadows. These monsters fight in packs.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
Yeah.
I can tell there are more out there.
Why is she southern?
Stand back, okay? You don't want to get caught up in the fray.
Leave the healing to me, but don't do anything too reckless.
Look what the cats.
The rumors that I have heard, Blake Ivory, is that it is coming out for the Switch 2. That they're waiting for the better hardware of the Switch 2, and that it will eventually be on Switch. But yeah, it's not currently listed as a Switch title, but Squeenix has said that they're doing multi-platform stuff. So it will come to Switch eventually. I just think it's going to be delayed because they're waiting for the Switch 2. But we'll see. I mean, if it only comes out on PC, oh no, I'll pick it up on PC. Because this is definitely a game that I really want to play. But yeah, it probably was Children of Man. I wonder if I have that one. I've kind of forgotten what DS games I have because it's harder to play them these days. Alright, physical damage dealt by weapons 1 2 types, slash or strike. In addition, 8 types of elemental. Each resistant to one or more damage types. Enemies take increased damage if you attack them with an element they are weak to. Similarity if you attack with an enemy as an... Okay. Okay, so we want check marks. Is what we want.
It's useless
Enemy reinforcements. Okay. Oh, it's a truck! No, it's an owl. Okay, hold on. How do I do magic again? Strategy. Ooh! Ooh, I found stuff! Elemental vessel, use. Okay. Go wild. Oh, cool! Lower HP enemies. Always go after the ones with the least HP. Staying alive? Protection is paramount. Balanced attack. On the offense, all attack. Yeah, no, stay balanced. I very rarely turn them off of balanced. I very rarely take them off balanced. Yeah, well, it's just, I found the stratagems, which is nice. Yeah, I know, I'm trying to remember how to do magic. Here we go. Okay, they're immune to ice. Ow, stop it. Stop it. I also have no idea what those magic attacks are. I probably should, like, actually look at what I'm doing. I probably should, like, actually look at what I'm doing. Also, I was gonna see, you can totally hot swap in battle. That's cool. Yeah! Fire! Yeah, totally don't like big sword guy. Ooh, she gets lightning attacks. Okay. So he's got ice and a heal, it looks like. She's got lightning attacks, and Sword Boy has... Okay.
That's the last of them.
Well, that wasn't so bad. Now that Marley's here, I can take a break.
A soul guard has to look after the alms, but it helps that you can handle yourselves in a fight. Thanks for the assistance.
Nice.
Way to make me feel guilty for slacking off, Val.
Yeah, I know, Melina.
Fine, I'll keep fighting. Just stop smiling at me like that.
Aww.
Merely to follow step. Come on.
You know, I like how Morley has a slight, like,
Monsters just kept coming.
There are bound to be more encounters like that in the future. Be prepared for an attack at any moment. That's the best way to stay sharp.
Doesn't hurt to have a good stock of items and gear either.
I like how he's just very slightly rolling his R's and stuff. It's probably an encoding problem, Bunny Fist. And welcome on in, Petra. Welcome on in, welcome on in. You say Ice Road Truckers, it makes me think of Ice Road Rescue. I love that show. Okay, view the guides. Character's weapon armor, elemental plot. Okay. Okay, this is interesting. Anytime during a stagger X for an upward spinning attack. Oh, really? Hold on. So we don't know what that one's called. Sure. Alright, hold on. We are... Okay, I am currently on Morley. And Morley is a Nightblade. An ignitive class with abilities that trigger extra effects when critical hit lands. With triple knives, they punish their foes in the name of the moon. Thank you, Sailor Moon. Press and hold X. Press and hold Y repeatedly to slash an enemy. Crit hit damage. Oh, okay. So moon energy, that's a crit hit thing that I'm doing. Oh, okay. And then I can unlock whatever class that is, which is the Rune Knight. So I could give Morley a giant sword, too, if I really wanted to. Dagger try. Appearance. Oh, that's cool. You can reskin them. Zweihander. Spring Spear. Alright. This is the demo for Visions of Mana, Petra. Yeah. No, I appreciate you letting me know the audio got crunchy. I hope it doesn't continue getting crunchy, because that's a problem when I'm playing this game, because this one takes a while to load. Sorry, I'm trying out the different attacks. So, okay. What are those items that I have? Harpoto oil, HP. Oh, buffs, debuffs, and status effects. That's gnarly. Cup of Wishes. Okay, that's a revive. Here's status ailments. Fairy Walnut gives MP and Candy is HP. Okay. That gives me money. Interesting. Grants use of the ability Nature Aura when equipped. Ice Smash, Thunderbolt, Healing Light, Explode, and Fireball. Interesting. So, you're probably got those equipped, don't you? Yeah, you do. Oh, okay, now I get it. Okay, so that's how it works. And that's the one that gives me the extra crit. Okay. Thunderbolt, Healing Light. Sorry, I'm just figuring out, and he has 2 fire attacks. Okay. It is a portable lamppost. You're not wrong. I'm also curious about something. You notice how this doesn't look very optimized when you're in the character equipment screen? Or is that just me? Hold on, I want to see something. I also just realized that there's no manual save. Interesting. There is no manual save. Huh. Because I was going to try adjusting the graphics, but I think that's just going to reset the game again. Spin. I don't know why I just did that. Ah, okay, so Ramco is with Karina, but her attacks are not that powerful. For sure, not fall in battle no matter how much damage she takes. Aww! So Ramco's a girl. Our little cat dragon is female. She adorable.
Feel that warmth.
No.
Like waking up from hibernation after a long, cold winter.
Why is she southern? Why is she
The
southern?
step is Rata Harbor, but something's off. Milpa is away, it seems.
Who is Milpa? A friend of yours?
He owns this ranch. He taught me swordsmanship when I first arrived in Ilistana. He's quite gifted with a blade.
I love his
I had
accent.
hoped to ask him for some assistance before we cross the steppe.
I didn't know you used to live in Ilistana, Morley.
Yeah, I know, Bunny Fist.
Well, with Etern gone, I was left alone. Thankfully, I was taken in by someone who lives in Ilistana. I've stayed in touch with him ever since. It was through my newfound guardian that I was introduced to Milpa.
Yeah, I love his accent.
Guess everyone's got a story, don't they? Life's full of surprises.
I am glad to know at least one of us has been to Elistana before.
I should be able to keep us from getting lost once we reach the city. If Milpa is out, then I suppose we'll just have to continue on foot.
Yeah, that used to be true, Riv, but there's a pretty big roster of people that do VA work now. Yeah. No, that has definitely changed over the years.
That's some ranch.
Does Milpa take care of this place all on his own?
He does.
Wow, that's gotta be a lot of work.
This Milpa sounds like a pretty impressive person if you ask me.
Sheep! Stop attacking the sheep, Crafty.
Nice. Got it.
Stop attacking the sheep! Sounds like the same VA that does Misty. It might be.
I'll be taking this. The Dud Bears will love this.
So I sometimes question why people give certain accents, and the funny thing is it's probably tied to her accent in the JP voice acting work, because I believe it's Kansai is considered to be the southern accent of Japan. So she probably has a Kansai accent, which is why they made her southern. Random facts with Crafty.
Don't mind if I do.
But so far, I haven't identified any of the VAs here. Like, no one sounds particularly familiar. Which is funny, though, because there are definitely certain voice actors that I can identify almost instantaneously because their voices are so distinct. There are definitely VAs that are just... Their voices are so distinct, you can't help but recognize them. Crafty found the sprint button. Also, see why I don't play RPGs on Strem Chat is that 90% of me is just running around in the environment going, ooh, it's pretty. What? There was a sprite. Yeah, I love RPGs, Petra.
Magnificent.
I don't see the Pacools.
Pacools? What's a Pacool? Can I pet it? It sounds like a puppy. Oh my god, it's a giant puppy! Oh my god, I won!
Morley, I see you've returned.
Oh my god!
What is this thing? Is it a dog? A bear?
Don't
What?
fret. This little one won't harm you.
Yeah, I know,
It's been
Cog.
a while, Milpa.
Look at the big puppy!
See you with companions this time.
Puppy!
This is assuming you aren't their hired blade.
Puppy!
These are my friends.
Puppy! Puppy, 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 puppy.
Friends? I see. Gone is the dour look you sported when we last met. May I ask what caused this change
Can I
of
pet your
heart?
puppy?
I was appointed the Alm of the Moon upon visiting Etern.
Alm of the Moon, is it?
I want to pet your puppy.
Your devotion to the past and reverence for the power of time must have rekindled the elemental spirits. Now you have been entrusted
Puppy,
with
puppy,
the
puppy,
future.
puppy, puppy.
I-
If it is, it's a giant Malamute, Petra.
Niccolo and I have long been wanting something like this for you.
Thank you, Milpa.
Come, we cannot have the alms wasting precious days
Puppy.
on a long trek.
Puppy, puppy, puppy,
Time
puppy.
waits for no one.
Puppy.
Or should it? You must be off to the Mana Tree to create a new age for us all.
Puppy. Whoa! Ooh. Okay. More puppies! Oh my god, so many puppies. Look at all of them! They're so cute! I want a plushie.
They're friendly too, right?
These used to be wild Picools. Milpa cares for them. Don't worry, they're tame.
Oh my god, I want one
We should
so
be able
bad.
to traverse the steppe in no time on Picools. Get on.
They're so cute! A Samoyed puppy. If I had...
Take this. Whenever you need a ride, you can summon the Pacools with that.
Ah!
May the blessings of mana be with you on
You know what the rest of this morning is going to be, Chaz? I'm just going to be riding around on the puppy. That's where I've heard Morley's VA elsewhere. Yeah, I think I have too, Argon. I'll look it up after Strem.
Let's go. Hold on tight, Hina.
What?
Oh, I will.
Puppies! They don't even have
Can't
feet!
describe how wonderful it felt to ride across the vast countryside on the back of that Pikul, together with Val on our way to the Tree of Mana. I wished that we could continue our exhilarating adventure forever and ever.
Foreshadowing.
If only it could be. Now
Yeah.
and for always.
Or a fursuit. A Pikul fursuit would be absolutely adorable, too.
It was heartening to see Milba again after so long. The harbor isn't far if we take the Pikuls.
They're so fast. I think I've already got the hang of riding them, though.
Onward through the steppe and Rata Harbor beyond.
Your ears are like mine. They're so big. That is a big puppy. 10 out of 10 for Floof. Their feet are so tiny compared to the rest of their bodies. Look at their tiny little peats. They're so tiny compared to the Floof. Press and hold to dismount. Why would I ever want to dismount?
Keep it up.
Boom. Yep. Next 3 hours of stream is just me riding around the countryside on the back of a giant Pikul. Oh, hold on. Can I just... Hold on. Wait. You don't even have to fight them. I can just run them over. Oh, this is great. You literally can just run them over. Do a lot of damage, though, I'm noticing. Oh, wow. Oh, no! Fall damage is not a thing, noted. Yep, I'm lost. I'm gone. I'm just gone, chat.
This trip
Yeah.
to the Mana Tree is way more fun than I thought it would be. Hina and me crossing the steppe together. If only we could do this for the rest of our days. What a dream.
I'll be taking this.
Yeah, you know it's never that saccharine sweet. It's an RPG. It's gonna
I've
get...
made this journey 1,000 times at this point, and yet everything seems so much greener than it used to.
Always
I bet
does.
It's your attitude adjustment that's doing the trick. Your important mission from the Moon Elemental is making you see the world through fresh eyes.
Oh, perhaps.
What was that weird bell all about? You're telling me that the Cools will really...
Whoa. Oh, nice! Cool, I found a save point. Is that one actually surprised? No. Like Okami, sorta. You don't have to fast forward running. That's true. That is true. And I mean, I did find the button that lets you run faster.
And Milba's trained them well.
Sounds great. The Cools will always be welcome in this convoy.
Alright, I probably should, like, actually fight something.
We're in your debt.
We owe you.
They're so cute. Alright. Oh, they're not going to. They're not going to, no.
Moving.
Nice timing. Keep them coming.
I feel kind of bad beating up on Rabbites, but they're Rabbites.
Victory, go to your head.
Now, how call Pikul? Puppies!
Time to ride.
Oh my god, puppies! Ooh, what's this? It's just a lamppost. Nice! Oh my god. I don't even have to get off the puppy to break the pots. I gave you back your floof. I gave you back the floof. what's this? Oh, okay. I thought I already found one of these, though. Okay, so if that's a save point, then what is that?
Keep it up.
Alright, that's loose. Oh, that's a golden clover we just found. Nice.
Dear?
Deer.
Get a jump.
I love Karina's curiosity. It makes the journey interesting for everyone.
She did say she always wanted to travel.
I am just gone. Do we need art of Crafty riding a Piku? Yeah, I think I do need that art. I will have to make that happen at some point. Alright, you are still spamming chat, Rill. I'm gonna have to fix that. I'm actually kind of curious what the pre-order bonuses for this game are. Probably nothing if you get it on PC, unfortunately. Ooh, Elementite. Gathering an Elementite restores some mana and also grant you elemental points. You interact with the Elementites in the map you've been so far. Okay. But yeah, what do you think, Chad? Is this a game that y'all like to see me play on stream?
We owe you.
I know I usually don't do AAA titles on stream, but I'd be willing to make an exception for this one.
Time to ride.
I think we could make a AAA exception for this one. Although I'd be playing this for like 6 months if I pick it up. Lesser Elemental Ares. Elemental Ares team with the power of the elements. If you possess an elemental vessel corresponding to the element of the area, the spirits inside will present you with trials to complete. Rewarded handsomely should you succeed. Sure. Use elemental vessel. Ooh. Defeating all the enemies inside before the time runs out to complete the challenge. Okay. Sure. Everyone's enthusiastic about me playing Visions of Mana.
Here they come.
Short battle, okay. Come at me, bro. Remember, Crafty, you have a dodge button. Use it. These things are level 14. Yeah, I shouldn't be doing this right now. Ow.
Thank you. I'm all right.
Okay.
This is your end.
I just found a super. Oh, go!
I'm not done.
Dude. Morley!
Keep them coming.
What the heck? Alright, well, I found the super attack. Oh my god, you can air juggle the enemies! Oh my god, you can air juggle! What?
Thank you.
Oh my god, you can air juggle the enemies! That is crazy town! Dude! Oh, I'm dying.
Crafty Mom, why can't I juggle you?
I thank you.
Why can't I judge you? Oh, you can totally judge me, Darius.
Thank you.
You and Rill can definitely judge me. I have no pride. Failure? Huh? Oh, I didn't do it in the time limit. Alright, so we need to go gain some levels. Let's go find some critters to beat up on, because I need levels. I need levels! Juggle, okay. Sorry, I heard judge because I was in the middle of a battle. Okay, I am so hype about this game.
Be good now.
Holy crap.
Keep it up.
I am so hype about this. So hype about this. All right. These are level 10s. Let's go ahead and beat these guys up.
We will meet again.
We owe you.
It's useless to
Nice. Oh man, that slowdown thing is awesome. You won! Yay! Oh my goodness. Go forth and violate the Geneva Convention. No, we will not violate the Geneva Convention. No, I need to find out.
I'll be taking this.
I need to find out if there's any benefit for me if I pre-order this on desktop. Because the sad thing is, being a desktop user, I probably won't get any of the goodies that like a physical person would get.
We owe you.
Don't you dare do that. Rude. So I know how I did that super attack. Because I'm not quite sure how I did that super. But why is the special attack? Okay. Menu shortcuts use elemental vessel. Yeah, that's the time thing.
Thank you. It's useless to run.
Nice.
I should have paid more attention to how an Ulm is supposed to act.
Oh, they taught us how to be a good Ulm back in Tiania. Ulms must follow a healthy lifestyle. Early to bed, early to rise, stuff like that.
That's been my practice this whole time. I guess I'm doing okay in my role already.
You need to learn how to cut loose more.
You know, I'm actually really enjoying the chatter, too. Like, I know it annoys some people. I actually like it. Dang it. Come on, Crafty. Learn that dodge button. I actually like it when your in-game characters will chatter with each other. It makes them feel more alive.
When push comes to shove, I don't hold back.
Increase legal machinery where money gets used for political official. What? Engage with your character you're filling in order to use it. Yeah, I just don't remember how I used it. Like, I don't remember what button I hit to make it go off. Yeah, I agree, Riv. I agree. And so far, they haven't repeated any dialogue lines, so...
The Dud Bears will love this.
Yeah, maybe.
Don't mind if I do.
Probably, Aragon, probably. You can tell that I don't really read tutorials. I'm actually very bad about reading tutorials and stuff like that. This world is huge, too, by the way. Whee! Ooh. Puppet Mirshka? Interesting. Maybe, Riv. I think that's an NM, a named monster there in the middle. I am dumb. Nemesis. Nemesi are foes that are considerably stronger and more menacing than the monsters you normally encounter. Called it. They've even acquired such fearsome reputations as to earn unique nicknames. If at first you can't beat them, rally your forces, strengthen your teammates, and return to the challenge these foes again. All right. It's left trigger. I see the button now. Oh, look. Do it. That is such a fun attack. Boy, howdy. I think she's the only one up now. That ups my crit hits, if I remember correctly. It's Salamando. God, this is classic mana. Oh, this is classic mana. Ooh, that's not nice. Get iced.
You're not getting away.
Rude. Oh, what are those?
Nice timing.
So, I mean, we're taking her down. It's just slow.
You're not getting away.
See, we are taking her down. This is just kind of a battle of attrition. See a treasure chest back there, too. Rude.
Much obliged.
Lady, you're rude. Stop it. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Rude lady.
Much obliged.
There's my dodge button.
Thank you.
Ow. Woo, buddy. Was that about I'm doing good?
I smash.
I feel this is so
No! No, no one's allowed to die. No. Knock that crap off. No, I died. Oh no! This battle of attrition apparently has gone on too long. Oh no! Alright, well, Morley's back up now.
Time to get to work.
Alright, come on, I can do this. I can do this. Mama, she's always up in the frickin' jibbin' air. Lady, go on the ground. Stop being rude. Ow! Don't go into the tornado, Crafty.
I'm all right. Much obliged. Vigorous.
Lady! Ow! I think you do, Cog.
All right. Much obliged.
Yeah, no, you have to actually hit her. Why am I a Moogle?
Much obliged.
I'm a Moogle! Why am I?
Thank you.
I am a Moogle, apparently. Hoopo. What? I don't know why I was a Moogle there for a second. That's, I have no idea why I was a Moogle. I'm a Moogle again. It's gotta be one of her attacks.
Thank you.
Gotta be one of her attacks. You know, I'm beginning to think that I perhaps should not have taken on this monster. Just saying. Perhaps, maybe, I wasn't quite ready for this one yet.
Much obliged.
Like, perhaps this one's a little strong for me? In typical Crafty fashion, I might have bitten off more than I can chew here.
Much obliged.
I also think that the game is really being nice to me with these heals and stuff. She's almost dead, though. What do we get? Nope, not quite. Hey, I dodged it that time. Hey, I've been moogled again. Stop moogling me. No. Rude. Welcome on in, Bill Dragon. Welcome into the chaos. But Crafty is 100% fighting something she shouldn't be and is too stubborn to not.
I'm unstoppable.
We did it! Oh my lord, that was terrifying. Okay. Valid basic math, you're subtracting. Yeah, I know, Bunny Fist. Got Moogle to hear that question today. And no, I did not remember that, Argon. I did not remember that. You're special again. Oh, I had the special up and I didn't even realize it. Welcome on in, Bill Dragon. Welcome in. How are you doing? Probably, Cog. Probably. I mean, they don't want to make this so hard that you get frustrated playing the demo.
What have you got? Oh, not bad.
So I am sure that you're correct, and that fourth character is the plot armor to keep me alive when I do stupid stuff. You are probably right. And I also just learned something, too. Those little green blips on the minimap are leading me towards... Why am I avoiding the battle? I need EX peeps. This is totally overkill. Do not use your special on crash mobs.
Nice timing.
As always, too, I need to learn how to dodge.
Keep them covered.
They weren't so tough.
Possible. Yeah, I might have. I might have just gone through a ton of consumables in that battle. If I did, oh well. That was still a fun fight, even though we almost lost. I really just need to stop picking fights with things that are like 4 levels higher than me.
Thank you.
But I mean, we have gained a level. I'm level 11 now. I was level 10.
Nice timing.
Which means I probably should see if there is something here. So, elemental plot. Can I do things here now? Points needed, 18. I have 3 points. I don't have 5 points. Never mind. I guess I do. Okay, where's the points? Points needed 10. Oh, hold on. Is that what the number beneath the... Oh my god.
I'm on the right track.
Oh my goodness. I did that fight completely underleveled. What? Oh my lord, chat. I am not the smart. I didn't unlock any of this stuff.
Awesome. Keep it up.
Oh wow, Crafty.
Just getting started.
You are a biscuit. You are a biscuit, chat. Or, Crafty. Okay, so she doesn't even have one. Deals wind damage. No, I want you to be on that one. No. I guess I need to find a third class. Interesting. Doing good. Really busy with life. Yeah, I hear you there, Bill Dragon. I hear you there. And also, welcome on in, Ichigo, if I didn't say hello to you, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. Wow, I cannot believe I went through that battle without actually having anything. Dude, that's my new attack! Oh, God. Yeah, demo will only take you an hour, sure. Sure.
Let's collect ourselves before we set
Ooh.
off.
Okay, so that's another save point. Awesome. Oh, man. This game is gonna take over my life when it comes out. Although that's probably not true, because I have enough games that I probably won't play this at launch.
Don't mind if I do.
This game, I do have to say, though, this is absolutely beautiful, and there is so much nostalgia here.
Huh. I've never seen any of these flowers before.
They're so pretty. And so many blossoms.
Can we make a pit stop? I want to pick some.
No.
We're lucky we had the Pacools to take us so far. How long would the walk take, I wonder?
My feet are thankful for the pickles.
Walking that whole way? No thanks.
I was prepared to walk if Milpa wasn't able to assist us.
Ugh. Thank the goddess it didn't come to that.
There's a treasure chest here, but where? Sorry, I figured out something on the mini-map that those green markers tell me that there's things here. But I'm not finding the item. Ramco. The little dragon following us in this game is Ramco, but in previous Mana games, it was Flammy. Yeah, in this game, her name, because we have found out that Ramco is female. In previous games, the cat dragon was named Flammy. And don't mind me, I'm just trying to learn what the things on the mini-map mean. The heck?
I'll be taking this.
That's a big one. Ooh, what's this? Yes, exactly, Riv. I found a side quest. Fruit farmer. I make a modest living as a fruit farmer, but I fear that my harvest this year... You see, my orchard's been overrun by lullabuds, and they're sucking out all the nutrients from the soil. If I don't get rid of them soon, there'll be no fruit worth picking come harvest season. Side quest! Lullabuds, huh?
The dud bears will love this.
Oh, I see the little marker for the side quest. Yeah, Pixie. This is the demo for Visions of Mana, the new Mana game that's coming out next month. And I will definitely say that I like this. Like I said, it's been a long time since I played a Mana game, but I grew up with Legends of Mana. And Legend of Mana, Secret of Mana, Trials of Mana. I do believe I played Trials of Mana at some point, but it was the original one, not the remake. I have the remake, I just haven't gotten to it yet. Although maybe I will get to it now in lieu of playing this one.
Fight with us was foolish.
Yeah, Pixie, it is. It is. This is Visions of Mana, the new one that comes out next month. Look at our cat dragon! Look at him! And Pixie. And actually, anyone out there that hasn't seen this yet. These are the mounts! Look at them! Look at them! They're so fluffy! I want a Pacool so bad. They are so adorable. I want one. You're telling me there's a treasure chest here, and there is not a treasure chest here. I know, Pixie. Look at their tiny feet. Compared to the rest of the body, the feet are so tiny. Yeah, it comes out the 29th, Pixie. Currently, it's on Xbox, Windows, Steam, and PlayStation. They have said that it will launch on Switch, but we don't have a Switch launch date, which makes me believe it's probably going to be the Switch 2.
Oh,
That's the point, Bill Dragon. It's so fluffy, I'm gonna die. Alright, you managed to root out all those lullabuds. Well, I'll be. I can't thank you all enough. Now my orchards are full of delicious fruit just waiting to be picked and sent to market. That I don't know, Pixie. That I don't know. My guess is that it's being dual released for both. But now you have my curiosity, which gives me an excuse to look this up anyway. Because I want to see what goodies I get if I pre-order this. I'm terrible. 4 and 5 it looks like. Looks like physical release for the P5, digital for P4 and P5, Xbox, and then for digital you also get Windows and Steam. But yeah, you can get a physical release for the P5, digital for P5 or P4, and Steam is just Steam. What's in the collector's edition? Like I can buy the collector's edition. I don't have a PlayStation. So what's in the collector's edition Squeenix store? Oh my god! What? You get a Ramco plushie. Why don't you get a Pakul plushie? If it was a Pakul plushie, I'd buy it. Yeah, it looks like for the collector's edition of Vision of Mana, you get a Ramco plushie, not a Pakul plushie. So that's an instantaneous for me. If I don't get a Pakul plushie, it's not worth buying a physical edition. I know where my, oh my god, was his idle animation laying down? Hold on. I was alt-tabbed there for a second. Did they lay down when they're waiting? Look at this! They're perfectly arranged. And yeah, Switch eventually. I want the Switch release, but that's because I want this game physically, and hopefully by then they'll give us up a cool plushie. Is it one continuous storyline for all the Mana games? Yes and no, Bill Dragon. Yes and no. They are not directly related to each other. Kind of like the Dragon Quest games are typically not directly related to each other. They'll have callbacks to previous games, but it's not a game where you have to play the previous entries to understand what's going on. They stand on their own, but they will have callbacks to some of the other games. But the callbacks are usually things like the Mana Tree, Little Cactus, and stuff like that. It's kind of like Final Fantasy, where they're all kind of in the same world, but not. Oh my god, they do lay down when they're idle animation. Come on, lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Oh, big yawn. Oh my god, they're so cute. And look at that one being all alert in the background. Oh my god, they even do... Look at him! Look at him! They even do curly paws. Oh my god, this game. Oh my goodness. Alright, come on, Crafty. Go be a useful human being and actually, like, do something. Ooh, okay, so I can straight up fast travel. That's cool. You can just straight up fast travel from the map menu. That's awesome. So I want to check out all of these green spots. Okay, so that's a save point. Although I will say this, missed opportunity that the Pakuls don't have a bark button. Like, the Pakuls need to have a bark button. Apparently I cannot jump through that. Oh, just remember, chat, you wanted me to play this. We are totally not going to advance the story, probably, at all today. Yeah, I know, Riv. I love the dedicated Mao button on Stray. Welcome on in, Coruscare and Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out because I think the bot is currently broken. But that's okay. I'll do a manual shout out. But yeah, welcome on in, Coruscare and Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. I am Crafty Fox, host here at The Adventure Network. We do a variety of things, usually something chill. Today we're trying out the Vision of Mana demo, and I am lost my mind. I have completely lost my mind playing this. But yeah, welcome on in, welcome on. Ooh, Chance of Sonar. Okay. How are you liking Chance of Sonar, Coruscare? Because I have heard a lot of good things about that game. Like, it's very much like playing Journey. And I am the curious. What? Ooh, use Elemental Vessel. Okay, they were very happy. I just finished it. Oh, how did you like it? How did you like it? Because I've heard a lot of good things about that game being, as I often say, more of an experience than a straight-up video game. I see things that I can kill.
We owe you.
God, I love using that new attack. That is so fun. It was so good. Yeah, I've heard Coruscare. That is a game that I would like to play someday, but I don't know when.
Interesting.
Because I think that's the kind of game that you probably have to be in a mood to play, opposed to I'm just going to play this kind of thing.
Time to ride.
Time to ride. Really? It has jump scares. Interesting. Oh, you're telling me there's something else here. That's what we're looking for. Give me that. Curious cookie? Hey! I got a cookie! I got a cookie! This game is so for me. It gave me a cookie. Whoops. Yeah, that happens, Drawley. That happens. I've done that once before, too. I have done that before, too, my friend. But I'm glad that you were able to get most of them re-established. Alright, you're telling me there's a mini-quest over here, but where? There you are. How is the cookie curious? It probably contains non-cookie ingredients, would be my guess. Hawker Huey. Hey, you look like a strong young man. Can you help me out? It's serious. You see, my house is just up ahead. I'm trying to get back home after a day's work, but a swarm of vicious monsters has surrounded my house. I don't dare try to sneak past them. If they caught sight of me, there's no way I'd be able to fend them off. There's this one humongous fella among them, too. Looks stronger than the rest. Now you seem like an experienced fighter. Can you go give that swarm of monsters the boot for me? Oh, boy, howdy, we can. Well, that's not too bad, Drawley. That's not too bad. A little bit more dedication doing an online class, but I know that you can do it, my friend. I know that you can do it. Gravity-defying picools. I don't think I was supposed to climb up that way, but we did it. No, I don't think the dragon can talk. We've heard her make noises and stuff, like little draconic noises, but she's never, like, actually spoken. So I don't know if the dragon can actually talk, unfortunately. Ooh, what's this? Okay. Yeah, I think it's an encoding thing, Riv. Unfortunately, I think it's just an encoding thing. Oh. Someday, I think the solution to this sound problem I keep having is I just need to have a separate computer to handle the streaming part and then one for gaming. I think if I continue doing the Strem thing, we're going to have to get a dual boot PC or something going. As gumes get more complicated and more crunchy, I think that's just kind of a given that you have to dual boot. Yes, we did make shift. Hello, quick work of them. All my cool again, and let's get over to that spot.
The Dugbears will love this.
So at what point, chat, do we want to, like, actually make Crafty go do the main story? At what point are you all gonna tell me Crafty just finished the dang demo?
I'll be taking this.
Because I will continue just romping around until you all yell at me. I will do a good romp until you all yell at me. Alright, I can actually do this. So let's do this. Let's get that thing down in health a little bit. One of these days I should see what the other super attacks are. Easy! Yeah, right. So what is he called?
Nice timing.
Gem Valley Orocho. Wow, we are just owning him.
Right behind you.
He is so just getting owned right now. This is going so much better than the first NM fight. I wonder if it's because I, like, actually spent my level up points. Like, who knew? Actually spending your level up points might do something. Do not burrow under the ground. Rude. Rude! Oi! Rude! Would you stop? Rude. Yeah, this is going significantly better than the first time. Granted, he's also 3 levels lower than the last one. Need to see some of the other specials if there are any. Yeah, I should switch next time I use it. Because I think the supers are shared. Yeah, the supers are shared. So, next time I will use one of the other supers, because you're right, I should switch between them. I just really like Morley. I really like Morley. I also need to learn how to dodge. Why didn't you dodge? Alright, well, your side quest is done, but I see a treasure chest. Is this a treasure chest, or is this a... Okay, it's up there. Come on.
Hopefully we get some... not bad.
Berry acorns. Nice.
I'll be taking this.
I'll be taking this. Yes, you will. Oh, man. You know, minus noticing a little slowdown in the battles, which, let's be honest, is probably my computer and not the game. I am so excited about this. Like, I have such excitement about this. Unfortunately, I can tell you right here, right now, this is going to be Breath of the Wild all over again, where it's like, I play this for 6 months straight. Because legit, chat, I could just run around on the back of this wolf for hours. Or Picool, excuse me. Ah, you're back. How'd it go? Did you get rid of all the monsters? Thanks, you really helped me out. I need to pay you back for this somehow. Here, take this. And thanks again. I can't wait to get back home. You're welcome! No place like home. Ooh, Purger of Evil. What is that? What is a Purger of Evil? Purger of Evil shortens the duration of status effects by 50%. That's nice. Can I equip that? Faint. We
will meet again.
I'll leave that off for now. Alright, so what else do we need to do? Have I exhausted all of the side quests and stuff that I can do? Boy, howdy, no. I have not. There's an area of the map we haven't explored. Let's go look at it. Whee! Womp. Age-old tradition of breaking pots. There's something up here.
Keep it up.
Now, what if at some point when you run through the enemies, if you'll just kill them? Yeah, I know, Melina. Another golden clover. Ooh.
What's that? Is that rock glowing?
It is.
I think there are elemental spirits here. But nothing happens when we touch it.
Remember this place so we can return later. Let's head to Rata first.
Okay. So this must be a shrine that I don't have the spirits for yet. Cool. It is not.
Good
Okay,
now.
I was gonna say, it is not noon already.
The air feels different here than in the Vale. Don't you think, Ramco?
Missing all
Ramco!
What? Me? No way. I'm having the time of my life.
What's up, Mr. Zero? Schnack. No, Crafty, you probably aren't high enough level yet to take on that shrine. I know you want to, but I don't think you're high enough yet. Although granted, at least this time you have all of your abilities. No, I'm totally not just going to explore the entire map because we can. Totally not doing that. Totally not just exploring for the sake of exploring right now.
Keep it up. The Dud Bears will love this.
Nice. Sure, why not?
We're in your debt.
I do want to see the other supers, so... Oh, wait. Alright, well, let's see what the supers are. What is your super?
You can handle this?
Garuda Tempest. Ooh. Womp.
This should be the last one.
Cool.
Looks like I've powered up.
The heck is over there?
The flow of time isn't stable here.
Oh, that's cool! You can reverse time on treasure chests to get the stuff out of it? Oh, that is immediately being equipped on Morley. No. Morley. Last strike damage. Oh, yeah. That's cool.
Arena taking over.
I'll deal with this.
I see why they said this demo takes 2 hours if you do everything. Because I, of course, have decided we're doing everything. Not that it seems like anybody out there in chat is minding right now. Of which, I think I mentioned this at the start of stream as well.
Dud Bears
The
will love this.
there is a wonderful thing going on right now that for, hold on, updrafts. You can hop into an updraft generated by the Sylph Boomerang. Interesting. Once you're in, press A to jump high in the air. Press A when your body lights up will cause you to jump further and higher. Okay, do I have to be off my Pakul?
We're in your debt.
You do.
How's this?
Whoa!
This?
Okay, that was cool.
Impressive.
That was cool. The UI for Twitch on mobile is not great. Yeah, Twitch mobile is always bad. I don't know why they just kind of ignore the mobile users on Twitch. But it is, the Twitch mobile has never been great, unfortunately. But also, welcome on in, Mochi. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Hopefully your dungeon roulettes went well last night. I didn't get a chance to respond to you before you got pulled into a dungeon. Then I had to log off for the evening. Do I need to buy this game? Up to you, Mochi, but I know I'm gonna get it. This game is called Visions of Mana for those who are just tuning in. There is a free demo up right now on Xbox, Steam, and PlayStation. Both P4 and P5. There's a demo on both of them from what I hear. And if you want to buy it, that is up to you, my friend, but I would say yes. I am a long-standing fan of the Mana games. It's been a very long time since I last played one, to be honest. Yeah, Secret of Mana was a good one. Legend of Mana was always my favorite, but Secret of Mana is also really good. And I'm beginning to think that maybe the first thing I record for Zid YouTubes after Harvestella is going to be a Mana game. I don't know. Alright, we got one more treasure chest to find. Yeah, and see, that's Legend of Mana Mochi, and that's my favorite Mana. Kind of funny that that one is the one you don't like and that one's my favorite. But hey, that's totally okay. Legend of Mana is the weird entry in the Mana series, and I'm fully aware of this fact. How do I get up there? There's no way I can make this jump. Come on, there's got to be a way to get up there. Care about that right now. How do get up? How do get up? Also, I saw a loose over here. Yeah, that was Legend of Mana Mochi. Legend of Mana was the town building one, which is ironically my favorite of the Mana series. Okay, so are we done? Should we go take on the boss? Yeah, and that's fair, Mochi. I like the town building aspect because it was something different, and I love, well, you know me. You've been here long enough to know that I like unusual mechanics and stuff in games.
Look what the cat's dragged in.
Oh my god, did the cat boy just say, look what the cat's dragged in? He did not just say that.
Thank you. Moving.
He totally did not just say, look what the cat dragged in, as the cat boy.
Understood. I grow stronger with every battle.
Bigger number better. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I didn't get that. For me, it's all about the story. Like, there have been many times that I have actually turned the difficulty down in the game just so I can enjoy the story without having to worry about dying every 3 seconds in battle. Okay, I want to go back and do that elemental shrine. So where was that thing? Found 2 of 8. Interesting. Area's unlocked. Okay, it's down there. So if I go to... That one's the closest. Well, yeah, that's fair, Mochi. That's fair. I fell in love with and binged the second game. Which game was that, Parker? Fox needs uppies? I always need uppies.
Keep it up.
Hold on. I need to go south. No. Let's go see if we can take on that shrine. Yeah, you know what? I'll do this because it's more EXP.
We owe you.
Don't waste too much time with this.
Don't waste too much time with this. I'm trying to get my elemental gauge up so I can do a super the second I get in there. Nice.
I might have gone a bit overboard.
Getting better at the combat. Sam's shopping. Be back. Hey, no worries, Motion. Also, welcome on in, Zoe. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend?
Keep it up.
Oh man, I wonder if a Screm Doggo is lurking right now because I think she might enjoy this game too. I just want to see what her reaction to the Pakul is. Puppy. Mouse is worn out. Oh no! Well, hopefully not for bad reasons, Zoen. And hopefully you've got a nice, relaxing weekend planned. I do hope you have a relaxing weekend planned, my friend. Nope. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get this.
I'm all right.
Oh, what?
Thank you.
Wait, the level of these guys went up. Weren't these level 14 last time?
Time has come.
I'll carry on from here.
Weren't these level 14 last time?
Take this.
Excuse me. Hold up.
You're mine.
Weren't these level 14 last time? Yeah, it does look like they scale, which is annoying. Wait, you're making me actually, like, do skill here? Blasphemy. Okay, well, I don't think we're gonna win this one. Ow. Did you drink? Oh my god, I'm tiny! Look at how tiny I am! I am adorable! Yeah, we're totally not gonna win this, but that's okay. My gauge is filled up all the way, so we can come in here and just start with a super. Yeah, I think they're auto-rezzing because this is a demo. Last right today, I gotta. Ooh, I imagine you would, Zoen. I imagine you would. Hopefully, you're off for the weekend, though. I hope that you're off for the weekend, my friend, because oof, that's a long work week. That is a definite long work week.
Karina taking over.
I am, but how many projects do you have to do the way that you said that? We're just gonna open this battle with a super here. Oh my god, she's adorable. Really, she just runs in a circle, huh? Dude! Nicely done!
getting away.
Stop it!
I'm only just getting started.
Thank you.
Well, this is going slightly better because I opened with a super this time.
Thank you. Keep them coming.
Okay. So we got to round 2. Round 2, Electric Boogaloo. Of course, now I'm gonna die again. Oh boy, howdy! I'm just out of my league here. Yes, I failed everybody. I'm only just getting started. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing here. Obviously, I need more practice. Or just maybe learning how to dodge.
Time to get to work.
Like, that is something I am very bad at in games like this, is I just button mash and pray that I don't die. But yeah, these areas are definitely meant to be a challenge. Well, at least we got to round 2 that time. Yeah, that was a tornado. Fix my mouse. Oh, awesome, Ichigo. Awesome. Alright, well, let's not and say we did.
Be good now.
Oh, I wish there was a pet the puppy button.
Keep it up.
There should be a pet the puppy button. Okay. I just missed something back there? No, you activated that already. Alright. Well, let's head towards the icon that we're supposed to go to, huh? My problem with mouses' balls is the dirt collection. Yeah, man. Heck, Ichigo, I have not had a mouse with a ball in it in ages. All of my mice are now laser mice. I haven't had one that had like an actual ball in it in ages. That will never stop amusing me. MYS chat, I know that I could use fast travel, but why? Puppy. Actually, I should probably level up my characters too. Elemental plot. I should have... Oh, I have lots of points now. Alright, so let's give you that. Plot expansion. Okay, so we can't do that because that is a demo limitation. Well, that's nice.
Just getting started.
And then I can't do anything with you because you've already got stuff.
We're in your debt.
Now, do I have to set up that magic? Probably. Okay. Thunder Saber. And Flame Saber. And you already have your 2 set up. Wonder if Zoan is a laser or a ball mouse. Good question, Riv. Good question. Riv would be an optical mouse. Yes, Riv would be an optical mouse.
Keep it up.
Oh, chat, you are very silly and you always bring a smile to my face. I hope you know that.
We're...
Cutscene! With careful timing, you can use your attack to hit certain enemy projectiles and send them flinging back right at them. Oh, that's going to be a boss mechanic, I bet.
Whoa!
That ship can take us across the sea to the capital of the deep.
Ata Harbor, huh? Man, the pet the pupper button we needed. I do. I agree,
I want to
Melina.
get closer and take a good look.
Yeah, I've seen a ball mouse. I just haven't used one in ages. Oh, hello. Wait, are you a kitsune? No way!
Master Pasar! Are you injured, sir?
What? He's got box guards!
Korea
No.
almost tripped over some guy earlier, right?
It was barely a stumble and no one was hurt. I doubt it'll come to anything.
Oh, yeah, no.
I'd like to look around the town before we go.
Ooh, me too. I want to talk to the townsfolk.
Sure. Let's take a break in Rata for now.
Puppy. And that's true. Male kitsunes are rarely mentioned. They do exist, but they are much harder to find than the females are. Of which, that reminds me, Riv, you need to remind me the name of that show that we were watching at Anthrocon. Because talking about male kitsunes just made me think of that, and it's like, oh, I need to watch that. I don't know, Riv. I should try. Ugh, my aching body. I was taking a stroll down by Rhyme Falls, enjoying the cool, crisp air when the school of Sahagins attacked me without warning. Fish people! Usually they ignore me as long as I steer clear of the water's edge, but not this time. Honestly, I had no idea those guys were so mobile on land. So if you're up for it, would you mind getting rid of those Sahagins for me? If other people will see them on land, I worry they might get too close, unaware of the dangers. We can't let that happen. Please, you have to take care of them. Sorry. Yeah, I think it was Korean, Riv. Okay, cannot call the puppy in town. Yeah, unfortunately, we cannot call puppers in town. Interesting. I wonder if there's a shop that I can buy stuff in town with.
Yes.
Probably. Oh, look at the... No, it's not a mouse, it's a dud bear! Oh my god, I forgot about the dud bears! Dud bear dictionary. Dub. Hello, yes. Bye. No. Dubba. You. I. Oh my god! Oh my god, you can translate the dub bears! So, Dada Bub. Dada, you. Okay, you. What do you want? Tail of the Ninetail. Thank you, Riv. Yeah, the puppers would make a big mess in town. And granted, they are tamed wild ones. This is so cute. Alright, so we can buy... Oh my god, I am insufferable right now. Chocolate, cup of wishes, strength. That's nice. Oh, that's... Oh. Hold on a second. These aren't temporaries. These are permanents. These are permanent, chat. Can you imagine being the VA for these guys? Ladahar is a gateway to the Tyrrhenia continent and also a bustling trade hub where merchants from around the world gather purchase goods they can only find here. So we found the dud bear. There's another side quest over here. Alright, where's the side quest? There you are. Hi.
Hey.
Excuse me, can I have a moment of your time? It's the bee lancers, you see. They're especially active this time of year. They always cause a significant number of injuries, many of them serious, but this year's figures have been off the charts. We sent out teams to try and destroy their hive, but as soon as anyone gets near, they swarm, attacking with their stingers and lances. It's like they're guarding something. Their increased activity has made it difficult to navigate fallow steps safely, and we have business there. We can't let this continue. Would you do something about them, please, before any more people get hurt? Man. So honestly, I'm going to have to ask chat, are we going to advance the story or are we going to do all these side plots? Hard to imagine I'm returning to the capital as an alm. Actually, I don't know how to feel about it. Air smells so different here than at home, doesn't it? You try, Val. Take a sniff. Do the big sniff sniff. Tim Wild says continue with the side quest. I mean, let's be honest. I know I said the demo should only take 2 hours, but we could probably spend the entire stream doing this the way that I'm going. Oh no, I can't find my hairpin anywhere. I think I might have dropped it while crossing the fallow step. Must have been so lost in thought that I didn't even realize it had fallen off. Would you be able to look for my hairpin by any chance? Sure can. Not that I mind playing all of the side quests. Totally mind. Absolutely terrible way to spend a day today.
Let me see.
And have a nice palette cleanser from Fix Fox. I really should use those items. Ooh, cutscene. Why?
It's gone. Oh, no, no, no.
Uh-oh.
Is something amiss, Master Pasor? Ah, the key! It's gone! Aha!
Be angry.
Thief! You must have made off with it when you attacked me so viciously earlier.
Who, me? A thief? Are you joking?
Produce the key this instant!
But I didn't steal your key.
Uh-huh.
If you relent now, I will ensure that your sentence is light.
Uh-oh.
Get the fur out of your ears. I said I didn't steal anything. Go bother someone else with your temper tantrum.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I realize, too, one of them is, I think, a squirrel,
No,
not a
Karina seems
fox.
to have picked a fight with the wrong individual.
You know that guy?
That's Pasar, one of Ilistana's most notoriously ambitious magistrates. Rumor has it he has his sights set on the throne.
Yeah, good luck with that.
In any case, he'd have no trouble pinning a petty crime on an innocent bystander.
We should step in before this escalates into something we can't handle.
Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that. Not gonna do that. I want to go talk to this guy.
Come on.
A lot of people don't prepare for the dangers that await on the open waters. Better get your hands some solid armor before you leave. Boy, howdy, I'd love some armor.
Got what you need.
Mineral mail. Time vestment. Not even gonna try to say that. Okay, so it ups my defense and magic defense, so that wouldn't be a bad choice. Do I have the money? Oh, I have the money. Boy, howdy, do I have the money to buy all of this.
Thank you.
Yes, I would.
Would you like to prove? Thank you. Would you like to prove? Thank you.
I would like to purchase everything. Not really worried
Come
about
again.
it. If I need to sell stuff, I'll sell stuff. Alright, let's go grab ourselves some better weapones.
Hey there.
Not the best weapons Rada has to offer, then you come to the right place. Take a look around, but don't leave till you buy something. Ah, okay. I'm probably gonna... Oh, stuff! Horn Lance? Dude! Look at that! That's cool! Okay, so, hold on. So you can do a Gladius, a Faux, or a Horn Lance, but I don't think I can use that yet. Interesting, though. Guard or Rune Knight? So I think Rune Knight is his secondary class, where Guard is his initial class. Naginata, Oracle. Ooh, those are cool. And Mithril Knuckles. And you can get a Knocker. That is a cane. Or parry daggers. Alright.
You have a good eye.
I do have a good eye.
Purchase.
Alright, so we're gonna up their stuff because I can. But yeah, guard must be his just base class. I know, Zoan. Isn't it precious? Isn't he precious? Looks really badass in that armor, too.
Come again.
Welcome.
He is fraught with his best stock up for any eventuality. Yeah, what do you got?
Please peruse what we have.
Now, the thing is, it doesn't tell me how many of these I have in stock already.
Come again soon.
And yes, big old Mau Mau Riv. Alright, I don't think there's anything else to do in town. Actually, there might be. You're telling me there's something over here. It's probably a treasure chest.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
Area acorn, nice. You know, it's funny, too. I can see one people complaining about the fact that all the treasure chests are marked on the map. I kind of appreciate that, though, for someone who's a potato and can miss stuff like that really easily. It's kind of nice that I can just follow the map to find stuff. So I'll have to figure out how to get there sometimes, but at least I don't have to, like, wander around aimlessly when I'm trying to find something.
Let me see. Nice.
Yeah, it is doing absolutely fantastic, Sinful. Are you at all interested in the mana games? Because if you're not, I think I know something that will make you interested in them. But yeah, I'm just making up for the fact I didn't have a strem yesterday. Oh, come on. I can't show the Pakools without doing the quest. Boo. Well, there's giant puppies in this, Sinful. I've honestly never played in mana. Oh, man. It is a really, really good series. A lot of games to get through if you like playing them.
Stop this. Karina isn't a thief. You've got the wrong person.
It's so cute.
And who might you be?
And the mountain in this game is a giant black puppy.
Let me be perfectly clear. She stole nothing from you.
Fine! If you reprobates will not surrender the key, you can go looking for it. This girl will be held under suspicion of theft until you produce my effects.
Excuse me.
Understood? If you cannot find my purloined property, you and your band of hooligans will be tossed overboard the Prim.
Excuse me.
Perhaps the fishes of the deep will be more lenient towards larceny.
Rude. So, very rude.
I'll find it. I promise.
So now we're down to party member.
We don't have a clue where that jerk dropped his key. What if you can't find it, huh? Then we'll all get keel-hauled. We can still make a break for it, you know. Just say the word.
You were mischievous.
You're coming with us.
Yeah, most authority figures are rude, unfortunately.
I may be a newcomer, but I'm no thief, you morons. You gotta believe me.
Believe you? Ha! Who would trust such a rowdy delinquent?
A rowdy delinquent you.
We believe you, Karina.
Okay.
I love the dragon.
Guess I gotta search the town.
Alright. But yeah, I can't wait for this one to come out. Comes out this month, too, on the 29th.
Blow hard. Just you wait. I'll find that key. It's gotta be somewhere in town. I'll ask around and see if anyone has a lead. I can handle it.
Oh,
I should be showing him through the town. He can't visit that many places, surely. Alright, so we just need to find NPCs to talk to, I guess. Also, this man is very enthusiastic about selling things. Look at him go.
Welcome. Welcome. Come again soon.
Look at him go. Love her Duractail. I do too. And you know what's funny? Being that this is the demo, it's kind of starting us in the middle of the story. I cannot wait to see how this game actually starts. Like, how does this crew of miscreants, I mean, How does this crew of friends find each other? Because the plotline is basically that Hinta is a priestess of mana, and she needs to go revitalize the mana tree, and the Olms are the people that protect her. And the Olms are usually people that are gifted with elemental abilities. So I am curious to see... Kitty! Oh, Kitty! Kitty. I'm curious to see how the 4 of these characters all met. And I know there's more characters, too, because they have shown many characters in the trailers. Oh, well, how about you open the chest and talk to the person? He does Money
asked us
Fist.
to search for something of his. Have you seen a missing key anywhere?
I don't know about a key, but this case got sent here by mistake.
Ooh.
It looks like one of the magistrate's boxes.
Uh-oh.
Maybe what you're looking for is in there.
Interesting.
Do you mind if I check inside?
Of course, of course.
Aha! There it is!
Nice.
Hold your horses. Why give it back when you can have a little fun?
What?
Orin? Is that really you?
He's cute.
Don't worry. I've been keeping tabs on the situation. You go on ahead to the magistrate. I'll meet you there.
Okay, so who is this Orin character? Obviously, he knows Val from somewhere. If sewing was an Olympic sport, that guy would be a medalist? Oh, I have not seen this meme, no.
That's good to see. But how's he planning on getting the missing key back to that guy? Couldn't I just hand it over? Better go back and check on them.
Yeah. All right, chat. However, you're going to excuse me for a moment because I am out of hydration, so I need to go refill that and use the washroom. So I will leave you with this wonderful mana music, and I suggest everyone else do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we shall return momentarily.
Time for a stretch. let's get a move on. Time for a stretch.
All right, we are back, chat. I'm mildly surprised. I thought the fish were turned on. Apparently, the fish crashed at some point. As I come back and see people are trying to fish, and I'm like, oh, yeah, fish. Wait, why isn't it fishing? Because I know I started lurk bait at the start of Strem, but I think it crashed on me. Work on pixel art. I got really hyper-focused. Hey, no worries, Blake Ivory. As my shout out says, I am a very, very, very lurk-friendly stremmer. Don't ever feel like you have to talk here. I get it. Because I, too, am one of those people that is doing something else when watching streams 99% of the time. So I get it, my friend. I will just be that voice in your ear that occasionally squeaks when she sees something cute. Clean up my room and now shelling peas. Oh, nice, no. Nice. Universal sign of gamer having fun is just spins. Alright, advanced story. And then we'll go do side quests.
Now then, have you located my key?
I have.
Hey, mister. There's something stuck to your back. Oh, look. I think it's a key. Is this what you were making people look all over town for? Guess it was here all along.
Nice.
But how did it?
Well, I'm not surprised you didn't notice. Even a magistrate doesn't have eyes on the back of his head.
Nice. Very nice. He deserved that.
So that geezer had the key the whole time? What a wasted effort on our part.
Don't tell anyone, but Val actually managed to find the key. I just helped to get back to Passar. Hopefully this way we can all avoid any aspersions cast on our names.
Very nice.
There, Karina. Now we can leave the port without any trouble.
Except for we're not going to.
Hopefully this hasn't ruined your excitement for the boat ride.
Though Passar will be joining us for the voyage, unfortunately.
Aw.
I was in trouble back there, so what I mean to say is...
Aw.
Come again?
I said, thanks everyone! Jeez, you see what happens when you play nice? You end up running errands for block-headed diplomats.
That's life,
I
though.
wasn't playing nice. I was helping a friend in need. That's all. Plus, I am the Soul Guard. It's my duty to protect the alms from harm, both physical and reputational. I won't let anything happen to you guys.
Aww.
Fine, whatever you say. Now that all that funny business is over, can we get a move on?
Yes. Don't you dare be the end of the demo.
Yeah, we better hurry on to that ship before it departs. That is where you're headed to, right? Come on!
Oh. That sounds like a conversation that should be had in DMs with the person that owns that community, Running Paw.
Oh well, at least Karina's in the clear. We should be able to set sail now. Am I missing anything? Better check before getting on the boat.
Yeah, the boat will end the demo, so let's go do some side quests. But yeah, Running Paw, I am sorry to hear that, but that is something you probably should take up with the community manager. I don't think there's anything else in the city. Oh, there is. There's another treasure chest up there. Still cannot call Puppy in town either, which makes me sad. Treasure chest!
Let me see. A rare item!
Ample incense, interesting. And another kitty cat. Look at these delightful squirrel people. Those are 100% squirrel tails. They're so cute.
Hey.
You feel that? Somewhere, somehow, time has begun moving forward again. Ominous. And don't mind me, I got an apple to munch on. The new emote. It is very cute, Zoan. Emotes are one of the things that are on my short list of things that I need to address in the future. Unfortunately, I tend to focus on other things more than I do on STREM things. And yeah, apple is tasty. But yeah, I wanted a quick snack because I had a pretty decent breakfast today. Alright, so Sinful, you are probably doing the worky lurkies, but... Puppy!
Time to ride.
Look at the giant puppies! And yeah, the blue trees are cool. These actually make me think of Final Fantasy XIV for those who have gotten to that part in Dawn Trail. Puppies! Giant puppies for the win! And this is going to drive me nuts. There is a treasure chest or something up there, and I just don't know how to get up there. Alright, but we have some side questiones to do.
I'll be taking this.
Yes, you will, Morley. Yeah, I've already decided I think Morley is my favorite character right now.
The Dugbears will love this.
Ooh, and what was your dinner, Running Paw? What was your leftover dinner? Hopefully something tasty. And yes, I am well stretched and watered, Ichigo. I also grabbed a wee bit of a snack. I've got a little bit old apple. Apple's not as crisp as it used to be. And some almonds to munch on while we're doing stuff. Every time I say almonds, it just makes me think of Brennan Lee Mulligan and his almond rant. Okay, that's really far away. Why am I not fast traveling? Like, that is completely across the entire map. I probably should just fast travel.
Where?
Ooh, New Orleans pasta. Okay. So what is in this New Orleans pasta, Running Paw? Oh, look at the Sahagins! They are literally fish. They're literally fish. I love them. They are literally fish.
On it! Nice timing. Keep them coming. On it!
You know what's funny? I was actually thinking the other day when I was playing Final Fantasy XIV that, one, I need to learn how to dodge. Two, I was actually just musing to myself the other day while I was playing 14 and doing Gathering that it's kind of a shame that I'm not better at action RPGs because I really want to play more of them. And then I realized I'm sitting here playing Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy XIV is an action RPG. I'm like, you say you're not good at ARPGs, Crafty, and yet you're sitting here playing Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, about that. About that. So there was a treasure chest we missed here. Should we go back and get it? Yeah, why not?
Keep your guard up walking through here. We need your help. Is time
Why not?
slowing down? Gotta stay mobile, or else we'll freeze.
Oh, come on.
Get it together.
That was rude. The ice floes kept breaking underneath me.
The wonders of mana.
Now, interesting. I can't call the puppies here. Totally not backtracking just for one treasure chest. Totally not doing this. Totally not trying to find a way to just play this demo all day.
Is time slowing down?
Yes, that is what your ability is supposed to do.
I'll be taking this.
Show us the wonders of mana.
Alright, so there should be a treasure chest, like, right back here.
A fine
Oh,
opportunity.
really? Now I find the fast travel for this area. Silly Crafty. Alright, so... Interesting. Is there not another... You tell me, I've only gotten 2 out of the 3 treasure chests here, but you're not telling me where the 3rd treasure chest is. I wonder, actually.
Don't mind if I do.
I wonder. I think I know where that 3rd treasure chest is. Okay, I guess we're attacking the Rabbites. I was gonna say. Rabbits, you probably don't want to mess around with me. No, it says it's up there. Interesting.
Is time slowing down?
Yes, time has slowed down.
Gotta stay mobile.
Get out from underneath the ice floe, please. Now, I wanted to see something. Well, that is not the answer to the question. I thought maybe the third treasure chest was off the map there. It's not. If you stay on the ice floes too long, you will drown. I just go right through the water, Crafty. That worked. Why is the map a snow puppy looking over its shoulder? You know, I couldn't tell you, but I see it. Sauce, Cajun spices, chimpkin, shrimp, smoked salt. Wow, that sounds delicious, Running Paw. And that's definitely loaded pasta with all that protein in it. Okay, hold on. How do I keep missing this treasure chest? How do I keep missing the treasure chest? No, I'm just dumb, apparently. And so much for getting the Powerwash Sim today. No, we will, because I think the second I get on the boat...
Don't mind if I do.
That's where the demo ends. Wow, yeah, no, I just walked right past this one repeatedly.
Hopefully we get some interesting.
Ah, fairy
Nice.
acorn.
Got it.
Alright. We're just gonna go to... Fallow
We
Step.
should be off.
And let's get out of here. Alright. So it looks like we've got a couple of side quests to take care of here. And then we'll get on the boat, and the boat's probably the end of the demo.
Be good now.
I don't think you have to tell the big puppies to be good. You know, I wonder about something.
Really? I got this.
Karina taking over.
Time to get to work.
I'll carry on from here.
Interesting. Yeah, you're telling me there's something here. But I have no idea what that something is.
I'll deal with this.
Because I have learned that those blue ticks on the menu, or not the menu, the mini-map, are something. But either I'm blind. I am blind. Give me that. Gib. Oh. That's hilarious. We could have gotten free parry daggers. Cute game.
Time to ride.
Real cute. So I wonder if the other treasures we missed are other free weapons. I bet they are. You know, it's funny too, Running Paw, with you talking about that Cajun pasta. I have to figure out what I'm going to be doing for dinner tonight.
The Dugbears will love this.
As Mr. Zerewolf is abandoning me for D&D. I'm on my own for dinner tonight. However, we are going to the gym when he is done doing skills that pay the bills, so I'll have the ability to get myself something out. Yeah, and that's fair, Parker. That is totally fair.
Keep it up.
I love Cajun food. I do too. My tummy doesn't always like Cajun food, but boy howdy I like it. And am mostly willing to pay the repercussions of eating it, most of the time. And yes, I'm being dumb. We have better weapons now, so I kind of want to try this again. I am heck bent. I am heck bent on doing this. And we get to start it with another one.
Step aside.
Slivers of moonlight. Good riddance.
Oh, that felt good. That felt good.
Much obliged.
I can still fight.
Much obliged.
Silted boomerang.
Understood.
Nice. Okay. So we're already on phase 2 and we got a minute left. That's good. That's good, chat.
I'm all right. Thank you.
Stop switching targets, please.
Buckle up. Much obliged.
Ow, what are you doing? What the heck was hitting me? Oh no.
Much obliged.
I think it was one of these dumb little swords that was hitting me. Nope.
I'll cover you.
Wasn't trying to escape, game. Yeah, no, we don't have it.
Much obliged.
What am I doing wrong here? I'm just not putting out enough damage. Oh well. Welcome on in, Amazing Barrel. Welcome on in. Welcome on in.
Hold back.
No, I get it, Running Paw. I get it. But just understand that being someone who is completely outside and unaware of the situation, there's very little I can do.
Time to ride.
And streams are not generally a place that you want to rant about personal issues. It sucks, I get it. Particularly when they don't give you details. But some people be like that, and honestly, if people are like that, they're not people I want to be involved with anyway. How am I doing? I'm doing absolutely amazing today, Amazing Barrel. My characters are dying, but I'm doing amazing. Trying to find out where these 2 side quests are, but did I already do them? Side quest priorities. Display a quest icon on the minimap, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Find the hairpin and fallow step. Okay. Return to quest giver. Okay. So I need that one. And I don't see that one on the minimap. Am I missing something here? Balancers in fallow step. Okay, well, I'm in fallow step. So I just need to find it.
We're in your debt.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Running Paw. That said, though, if you want to talk about stuff like that off stream, you know that my DMs are always open. So, okay, am I just supposed to find random bee lancers, or am I looking for a specific pack of bee lancers?
We're in your debt.
We owe you.
Ah, okay. So, puppies do not swim. Noted. Puppies do not swim. Sorry, putting away my coffee cup. This was the one I couldn't do, right?
We will meet again.
Yeah, I don't have the stuff to do this one.
Time to ride.
So am I just blind, chat, that I'm not seeing this quest? Like, am I just blind? Where is this quest? Does it? I think it just wants me to defeat random bee lancers. Fortune flies. Doubles the amount of loose you acquire from battles. Oh, that's nice. We need to find a battle. Oh, look, a battle.
We owe you.
It's useless.
Goodbye.
Thank you.
Hi, Zero. How's Zero?
Be good now.
Found some missing mugs and missing to the Cape Cod glasses. You know, I was like, oh, that's awesome. Lucre? I don't know. I was taking a guess. But I will go with Lucre. That makes a little bit more sense in the way that I'm pronouncing it. Okay, where are these flip-jibbing bee lancers? Ancient ruins of Fallow Steppe. Oh, we found our way up, chat! Oh, we found the way up! This is the treasure chest I kept trying to find and I couldn't get up here. Crafty finally found a way to get up. Yeah, buddy! Whee! Sure, it's a lead. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Parker.
Keep it up.
Oh, this totally isn't a launching pad. Not at all. Alright, so I need to think about how to get up there.
We will meet again.
Probably can't do this. Huh. How do I get up there? How do go up? Oh. Is that how up? Uh-huh. Uh-huh, game. Have you given me a jumping puzzle? I hate you. No! No! Ah, no. It's totally a jump puzzle. Or, I don't know, it might just be the easy way and just not do a jump puzzle. Oh, Crafty. Why do you make things harder for yourself? Ooh. Yeah, I know. See earlier statements at the start of stream about I always like to make things harder for myself.
Let's continue. Time is flowing unnaturally.
Ooh, that's nice. That's a very nice attack.
Be good now.
God, I love these things so much. Giant puppies for the win. Yep, I just yeeted myself off a cliff. Good job there, Crafts. Yeah, just yeet yourself right off the side of a cliff, why don't you? I am so glad there's no fall damage. Nice, Lucre. So where are these stupid bees that I'm supposed to be finding? Find the hairpin in Fallow Steppe. Here's to be important to her. See if you can find it. Okay.
We're in your debt.
I think the monsters here are the strongest ones we've fought so far.
Maybe, but you're also stronger than you were before.
Thanks for that, Hina. But I can't let my guard down just yet. The stronger I am, the better prepared I'll be to protect everyone on the pilgrimage.
Okay.
Keep it up.
I am desperately trying to find where that mini quest is, and I am not finding it. I just run over the deer, Crafty.
Keep it up.
That is also highly entertaining that I can just run into things. Yeah, am I going crazy, chat? And just missing the side quest icon? Am I just missing a side quest icon? Because I'm trying to find these two side quests and I am not seeing anything.
We will meet again.
We owe you.
Oh, I wish you wouldn't get off the puppies when there's water. It is rude.
Time to ride. Keep it up.
I'm either blind or completely numb. Because I am not seeing these side quest items. I am very much not seeing these side quest things. So perhaps it would be prudent. Yeah.
Keep it up.
Perhaps we should just give up on the side quests and just go finish the demo. Because I'm guessing the boat is the end. It also could be that... Oh, wait. You know what? This is a demo, chat. Those side quests might be incompletable right now. I might not even be able to complete those. You know what, though? That's okay. Let's just go get on the boat. Because I bet you, now that I think about it, it's a demo. I probably can't finish those two side quests. Well, you know, there is a pack of bee lancers here. Let's try killing these guys. Sure, why not? This will end the battle fast. So maybe I'm just supposed to kill random bee lancers. Nope, that did not finish the side quest. No, it is. Okay. Yep, no, that's exactly, because now it says defeated 3 out of 4. So we need to find one more bee lancer. I was right.
Time to ride.
Oh.
Be good now.
Alright, so I was wrong. It's not a specific location. You just have to kill 4 bee lancers. That's a needlebeak. Come on, give me one more bee lancer. There we go.
We're in your debt.
Hey, welcome on in, or welcome back, Cassidy. How are you doing? Ow. How are you doing, my friend? We are causing a ruckus. Like you do.
Don't let it get away.
Nice. Yay! I'm not going to worry about that hairpin because I have no idea where that is. Alright, Rata Harbor. Ah, lucky. This is the demo for Visions of Mana. This is the Visions of Mana demo, and I think we're actually about to finish it. Yeah. The floopers are your mounts in this game, Lucky, which is so stinking awesome. They are the fluffiest, most adorable mounts ever. Yeah. The sad thing is, I know exactly what you're describing, Cassidy. Having had braces and all that fun stuff, I know what that taste is, and you're not wrong. You are not wrong.
Oh?
Is it true you got rid of those bee lancers? Oh, thanks a million. I expect we'll start to see a big reduction in casualties now. Here, take this. A little token of thanks for your efforts.
Great new experience.
Ooh, blessing of water. That's fun. And then...
Hey.
Where was the other quest? Was it up? Nope, it was just behind. Hi.
Oh.
There you are. You sure showed those Sahagins the door, huh? Just goes to show that no matter where you find them, you can never let your guard down when monsters are concerned. You certainly won't forget that lesson anytime soon. Ha. Thanks for helping out. Here's a little something for your troubles.
One step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Nice. Alright. So we got 2 out of the 3 side quests done. I'm not going to worry about finding that hairpin. Let's get on the boat, and that's probably going to be the end of the demo. It really is, Cassidy. The Mana series has always been known for how beautiful they are. And it's nice, too, because the Manas are definitely a more lighthearted RPG than things like Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy. They've always had a little bit more lightheartedness to them, which is a good thing. I'll pat your back if you start to feel nauseous. That's adorable. Yeah, I know, Lucky. The funny thing is this is one of my favorite genres of games to play. It's just, I don't like doing them on stream because they take too long.
The Prim will be leaving the dock shortly. All passengers, please board at your earliest convenience.
We won't be able to come back here for a while once we set sail. Did I forget anything?
It did. It did, Blake Ivory. You're not wrong. I said they're generally more lighthearted. Not always, though. They have their fair share of doom and gloom. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly, Blake Ivory.
Orin, I wasn't expecting that trick of yours. It was pretty risky considering the target.
I like to keep things interesting.
What a coincidence that we meet up again here of all places. You left so suddenly last time.
Sorry about
Story
that.
I don't know about.
You two looked like you had everything covered. Traveling with some new friends, I see.
Yeah, they're alms too. Karina, the Alm of Wind, and Morley, the Alm of the Moon.
Really? The Alm of the Moon too, huh? Never thought we'd see another one after a Terran fell. Guess I was wrong. Speaking of alms, did you know there was once a time when we didn't have alms as sacrifices?
What? Really? That's weird.
That's the first I've heard of it. And here I thought I'd read every history book in the village.
It probably wasn't written in any of your local texts, Ina. It's a tale from ancient times.
Interesting.
The tale of the legendary mana sword of the champion of the mana goddess.
Yep.
A legendary sword? Now that does sound like a fairy tale.
Oh, we get that eventually.
Stories of the goddess's all-powerful sword were passed down from generation to generation. Now it's little more than myth.
So generations ago, the alms didn't make the pilgrimage? Hard to imagine a time like that.
No alms, no soul guard, no nothing. Back then, things were totally different from what we know today. So how and why did everything change?
Good question.
I suppose I never thought about it, really.
Yeah, that's very true. That is very true, Blake Ivory.
Well, that was weird. Orin knows some strange stories. I don't think anyone knows how and why the alms pilgrimage came about. Or at least, I definitely don't. No use worrying about it now. I should check on the others.
Cookie! Delicious cookie! Also, our dancing vendor is back. This is interesting. I thought that getting on the boat would be the end of the demo. I guess not. Also, let me make a prediction. The boat's gonna get attacked by something.
Right.
I never thought I'd get the chance to revive my home. And certainly not as an alm. Am I dreaming? Power to bring back mana to Eterran. It's my sacrifice as an alm. If my sacrifice as an alm can do that, it's a price I'm more than willing to pay. I meant what I said back there in the harbor. Thanks for believing in me. I'm not used to hearing people say that, but when you told everyone that you had faith in me, it felt important. I don't know. What am I saying? It's nothing. Just forget it. That's the other thing, too, about why I don't play a lot of RPGs on Strem, is that I prefer the Japanese audio over the English audio, usually. And that's not really good for streaming, because then I have to read everything twice. Or I just don't read it, and y'all have no idea what's going on, unless you understand spoken Japanese. Thank you for that, Boop Onyx. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today, my friend? A time when alms didn't need to offer up their souls, huh? That would mean everyone's village were safe, even without the pilgrimage to the Mana Tree. What am I saying? I don't even know if the tale is real. Best to continue on our journeys. We have a duty to fulfill, after all. Oh, nice, Onyx. Yeah, exactly, Blake. Exactly. And I mean, that'd be a nice way to end the demo, too, having the boat be attacked by something and then I can't do anything. Called it! Totally called it!
Something has upset the water spirits.
Called it.
Uh-huh. The spirits?
They're called tropes for a reason.
Something's wrong. The sky shouldn't look like this.
Anyone know if Hina's still on deck? She might have seen something.
Uh-oh. I predict that she's gonna get grabbed by a tentacle.
Huh?
You okay, Hina? The boat's pitching quite a bit.
Yeah, I cursed it.
There's something in the water. I saw it right over there.
Yeah, I predict the Kraken. I wonder if this is the big boss they were talking about. Ooh, this will not end well.
This is some storm.
Careful of the swell of the waves.
Yeah, I was just moving in my chair and the camera flipped. I called it. It's a Kraken.
Whoa!
It's always a Kraken.
Gotta keep it steady.
And Hina's totally gonna get grabbed by a tentacle. Wow. I know my JRPG tropes, don't I? I know how these things work. Oh boy howdy, we are in for a fight. Wow. Okay. Okay. Oh god.
It's going to capsize the ship at this rate.
Well, I won't let it.
Thank you for setting me on fire. Nope. Ow. Well then kill the tentacles.
On it.
Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Ow!
Much obliged.
I don't know if we leveled up enough before this battle, but we're gonna try. Oh, no, 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 no. No bullet hell. No, this is not near. Stop it with the bullet hell. No. Denied. Get out of the... Get out of the poop! Come on! God, what am I doing? Hey, Val, set me on fire again, please. No, get out of the poop. Ow, ow, ow. No, no cutscene in the middle of the battle. No. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. No. Stop, 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 stop. Stop, stop, stop.
You're not getting away.
Stop with the bullet hell. We are not playing near. Rude. No. Stop it. No. Get out of the poop, Crafty.
Oh no. More enemies?
Oh, come on. Don't give me ads. They're called Tesla or Tesas? Knock it off. Little freaking jellyfish jerks. No. Rude. No. Take care of the ads. No.
I need you. The elemental vessel.
No.
Much obliged.
Thank you. No, get out of the poop. Come on. Come on, come on, come on.
The elemental vessel is ready. Luna flow.
Haha, get slowed. No. That's movement's better be slowing down. Camera, stop fighting me. No, no, no. Bad Kraken. Bad Kraken. Leave the boat alone. Bad Kraken. No, ow. Fudge. No. All right, Crafty, stop getting in its face. It's just gonna kill you. Come on, give me that. Give me that. Give me, give me, give me, give me. No, I'm living dangerously. I don't care. Come on, limit break. Limit break, limit break. Come on. Come on.
Think you can handle this?
Aw, Val, you stole my limit break. The camera was bullying me a little bit, but that's fine. I know, Bunny Fist. That was fun. That was a fun battle. I do think the game made that a little easier than it should be, though. But, again, demo. They don't want to frustrate you. That was fun. Eee. So hard not to swear my head off during that, though. I sound like a sailor when I'm fighting big bosses in any kind of JRPG or stuff like that. Hey, the spirits are helping! Nice! I am safe now. Yes, we're all safe, Lucky. That was a fun battle, though.
Ooh, I thought we were goners for sure. Glad we made it out alive.
I love how the name of the quest now is just Enjoy the Prim. I don't understand what you mean, Lucky.
Land ho! Look there! That's got to be the harbor.
Hey, you two. That was some impressive fighting back there.
Yeah, hardly.
I told you.
That was a lot of button
Val is the
spamming.
strongest swordsman in our village.
Ah, gotcha, Lucky. Gotcha.
I see that. It was quite a show. Didn't expect that monster to turn into a rock like that, though.
Yeah, sometimes I can turn monsters into stones when I fight them. I don't know why, but it's something I've always been able to do.
That's random,
I
Val.
tried researching the topic, but I couldn't find
Are you
any
part
leads.
Basilisk?
Well, maybe it's something you'll never really be able to understand. Another mystery for the history books. The world's full of
I also
them.
don't think Orin is completely
there,
human. I'm not sure
you can
what
see the Manador
race
continent.
he is. You do have the pointy ears.
Hina, I promise that I'll never let a monster like that harm you. Ever, okay? I'll protect
Oh,
you.
Val, you're precious.
I know that, silly. It's your job, after all.
You're precious, Val.
Yeah, but even if it weren't...
We're taking the same path tread by hundreds of alms before us. We have to protect the future by journeying.
This has
to the
major
manage-
Final Fantasy X vibes to it.
I'll see you safely wherever you need to go. I won't let you down, Hina.
Major Final Fantasy X vibes right now.
We alms of the Trinia continent, fire, wind, and the moon, cross Talon Strait as we travel to Illistana, capital of the deep. Alms customarily receive blessings from the Queen of Illistana at the rites of initiation, as she prays for their safe passage to the Tree of Mana. It's a time-honored tradition and an integral part of the pilgrimage. Other alms are meant to meet us in the capital as well. New companions to join our bonded group. But after the destruction of the Earth Village, there is no alm of Earth to make the journey.
Interesting.
I fear for the world, now bereft of the blessings of the Earth Elemental. Be that as it may, I can't help the spark of excitement in my
Really?
heart at the thought of all the new places and friends
Really, game?
that await us.
Really. So there's no Earth Alm after the destruction of the Earth Village, right? But Val can randomly turn people into rock. Really? Come on. Come on. Seriously, game? There's no Earth Alm.
Visions of Mana.
There's no Earth Alm, but Val can randomly turn people into rocks. I wonder who the Earth Alm is. Alright, though, chat. That was the Visions of Mana demo. So, what do we think? What do we think, my friends, while I get some Powerwash Sim hooked up? Oh, if I haven't seen Roman Slovenia yet, what is that, Parker? Is that a new anime? What is this Roman Slovenia thing? Looks fun. Yeah, I definitely will be playing that one sometime in the future. Don't know when. Don't know when, because that is a hefty price tag for that game. But I've got a couple of weeks to figure that out. Reminds me of Tales Symphonia. It's a dating sim. Interesting. See, I unfortunately can't draw the parallels there, Bunnyfist, because I've never played Tales of Symphonia. I'm currently trying to play through Tales of Vesperia, but I got distracted, and I need to restart now. There we go. I was like, why is there no music? It's because you got the page muted, Crafty. You's got the page muted, Miss Crafty. But yeah, I have not heard of that. Well, maybe I have, Parker. Is that the one where you're a vampire and you're like dating werewolves and stuff? Is that the one that you were like a werewolf and you have to... No, you're not a werewolf. You're like Brains, please. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have Tales of Symphonia too. I think I picked it up in one of the Steam sales for like dirt cheap, or one of y'all out there in chat picked it up for me. Okay, Crafty, it is not spelled tails as in the tail of an animal, you silly bean. No, I don't have Symphonia. I have Tales of Berseria and Tales of Zestria. And I have Vesperia on Switch. Interesting. Very interesting that Powerwash Sim has two separate things on YouTube. All right. Time to wash things. Main character is Dracula. Gotcha. I can't spell. There we go. Powerwash Sim. Alright, but just give me a moment. I'm getting everything set to do Powerwash Sim in the background here. Interesting, though, that Powerwash Sim has 2 entries on YouTube. I'm not sure why. Alright. Time to wash things. Done. Alright, so that should switch over now, and I just have to boot up Powerwash Sim in the background. As always, chat, though, I'm not going to play the Powerwash music. We're just going to chill with the music we have. Because I like the chill vibes while we play Powerwash. But yeah, I will... What is this? Romance Clavania? Let me save that on Steam so I can keep an eye on it. What? What is this? I didn't even know that there was an RPG Direct on Steam right now. Steam, you are doing yourselves a disservice by not advertising these things. Alright, so what is this romance game? I already have one dating sim to play, that being Kaiju. The Kaiju dating sim. Oh, yes, I have totally seen a demo for this. Yep, because this is the one that's got the giant pumpkin boobs. Oh, lordy. I will keep an eye on that one, Parker. I will keep an eye on that one. Because that do look very silly. And maybe we'll play that for February. We'll do a couple of Valentine's Day games. Because that would be kind of fun. But I am genuinely curious, though, chat. What are your opinions? What are your opinions on the Visions of Mana? The court character of Symphonia is Colette, chosen of Mana, who's supposed to go on a pilgrimage to the Tower of Mana. Idrisril wants to... Interesting, Bunny Fist. That is what I saw today. I wasn't ready for PSLE. Yeah. Yeah, I want it too, Melina. I want it too. And good on Squeenix for giving us a really good taste of that game. Good on Squeenix for giving us a good taste of the game. Alright, are you gonna do? Looks like a worthy follow-up to the Trials of Mana remake. Yeah. I do think it looked like fun. Alright, but now we're gonna wrap up stream today with some power washing. Of which I wanted to show you all. There is a bunch of new free stuff that they've added. Like, we finished all of these. But here are the new ones, chat. You got Muckingham Files Part 3, which apparently we get to clean an aquarium and a submarine. We've also got cleaning a mansion and a fire plane, which is kind of awesome. And then the other one that I found, where was it? Was it in specials? Yeah, it was in specials. Seasonal specials. So apparently we also get to clean a cruise ship. We also get to clean a cruise ship, which is kind of awesome. And this is all without having the Alice in Wonderland DLC, which I will pick up eventually, chat, but we've got enough free stuff to play that I'm not going to pick up the Alice in Wonderland until it goes on sale. Because with all the free levels, why? I hated the workshop. Really? The Santa's workshop? Ow. Yuki, that was my hand. Hi, baby. Yeah, we've done all of these, even when it says I haven't. I know I've done all 3 of these. Oh, yeah, the Santa's workshop was annoying. I would agree with you, Simple. The Santa's workshop was kind of annoying. But we've got this one to finish. We're at 91%, so we'll probably get this one finished today. And yes, Princess Yuki is awake and stomping all across the desk. Yes, I touched your tail, Yuki. What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it, Taters? Are you a potot? Are you a potot? Yeah, and that's fair. I just didn't like the Santa's Workshop because it was annoying in where some of the dirt was hidden, that it wasn't intuitive at all of where you should be going. But yeah, the Santa's Workshop kind of felt like a job that I just wanted to get done, opposed to a job that I was enjoying doing. Hi! Oh, hello, Princess Potato. Hi, baby. Oh, who's getting the good scritches? Who's getting the good scritches? Hi, baby. Hello. Oh, honey, you cannot lay on my arm right now. Your human is streaming. I need the use of both of my arms. I know. Yeah, it was not my favorite job, Sinful. Sorry, I will get to cleaning momentarily. I am currently engaged with Feline. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Yeah, are you my potato princess? Okay, move your butt. And yes, Blake Ivory, we do have a resident supervisor. If you are on Twitch and you scroll down into my panels on the About Me page, there is a lovely picture of the supervisor. Now I gotta remember how to play this game. But as always, the bad thing about Powerwash Sim is that you stop playing it for a little bit and then you have to remember how to play the game. And I completely don't remember where we left off on this. However, I see dirt, so we're going to start working on cleaning that dirt. I see dirt right here, so this is where we're going to start. Seems like a good a place as any to start with the dirt. My go-to of that genre. I think it's on my wish list, Riv, and it's another one of those ones that I'm waiting for it to go on sale so I can add it to the quote-unquote collection. Because admittedly, Crafty has quite the collection of JRPGs and RPGs to play right now. So the only reason I am picking a game up right now, if I'm not going to immediately play it, is it has to be a really good deal. Or it has to be something really rare, and I'm picking it up for like a physical edition on the Switch. Because that is still something that Zero Wolf and I are trying to do, is acquire as many Switch games as we can. before the Switch 2 comes out and everything skyrockets in price. Just GameCube emulants on the Wii, of course. Okay. Well, the name sounds familiar to me, Riv, and I think there are good ports of it on Steam. And I know the the Tales of series is one that every single person that I watch that does RPG reviews says you need to play this series. And it's just one that I've never played. Maybe I'm getting as many retro collections that are coming. Yeah. See, I'm very selective on what things I collect. So it's not like we're trying to get a full collection of Switch games. Like, there are games that I just don't care about. But I'm trying to have a decent collection of, like, RPGs and JRPGs and stuff, because those are my jam. And I know what I've showed it to you. Well, I saw that you had it in that pile of games, Riv. But to be honest, one evening was not enough time to hang out. And we jammed as much as we could into that one evening, too. I want all the retro re-releases. Yeah, I do too. Although, like I said, I'm more selective, and I will honestly say that I am very much a collector of the game company Working Designs, Nippon Ichi Software, or NIS, NIS, and anything by Atlas or Marvel is also a game. Marvelous, not Marvel. Marvelous is a game that I will very handily try to pick up. Because those specific companies are ones that put out games that I very much enjoy. Not to mention Atlas is well known for their ability and obnoxious habit of putting out a game in a limited release, and then they never do reprints. They have always been the company that does that. Right now, my golden things that I would love to have is I'd love a copy of, let's see, Parasite Eve 2, because we managed to find Parasite Eve 1. And I love original copies of Persona 1 and 2. I have one copy of Persona 2, but it's the JP edition. And yeah, Working Designs. That's a company a lot of people don't remember anymore. Yeah. Treasure. Now, what did Treasure publish, Blake Ivory? What did Treasure publish? Ah, okay. Wow, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Gunstar Heroes. Those did this McDonald's game on Genesis? Of course they did, because everyone was doing fast food tie-ins back then. I still have an original disc for Chex Quest. It's around 130 bucks. Nice. Yeah, not surprised. Not surprised. See, I am a person that I don't collect just to collect, or at least I try not to. Everything that I have collected, I will play at some point. It's just, one, finding the time, and two, stable emulation and all that. I'm still kicking myself, too, that I did not pick up that copy of Tales Concerto at Anthrocon. I should have. Because I will probably never see that game again. It was just, dropping that much money on the first day. Cannot do that, because I wouldn't have bought anything for the rest of the weekend had I done that. It's actually fun. Well, that's good. Okay, so we were going to... No, I love it too. I usually complain about having to use scaffolding, and today I'm just using it because I know better on this job. I also have Xenogears. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one, Blake Ivory. I've never actually played Xenogears. Yes, I know I should. But, I don't know, that one just never captured me, but I do respect the fact that it is a very well-known and very popular game. Also, as a complete and utter aside, I love the fact that I'm able to pick up Powerwash Sim like this because I clean in a very specific manner. So it makes it a little bit easier to tell what I was doing last time. Lunar Saga CD games. Oh, yep. I have. It is one of the prize pieces in my collection, Blake Ivory. I have Lunar 2 Complete Edition. The one that comes with the hardbound strategy guide, the necklace, and the cloth map. It is a prized part of my collection that I have that. Because that was one of those things of, I think it was at a Walmart or a Meijer, but they were doing a clearance sale on their PlayStation games because they were trying to get rid of them. And the box was ripped on that one, so it was marked 75% off. And I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. And I have had that for ages. Absolute ages. And I'm so glad I did it because now that game is like super rare. And it's a really good game too. Like, it is a very, very, very good game. I think too, I think Alundra was another one from Working Designs, but I don't remember if they published Alundra or who did. But I have that one too. Back in my high school, college days, I was really big into JRPGs. Kind of stopped playing them for a while though, because college, job, no time kind of happened, and I went to the cozy gaming genre. But now, as I have gotten a bit older, and have decided that my mental health is far more important than working myself to death, I've gotten back into JRPGs. Yeah, I get you there, Blake. There's a lot of games that, looking back now, I'm like, why didn't I buy them when I saw them? But you know what? Hindsight is always 20/20. Okay, Crafty, there is no double jump in this game. Stop trying to double jump. Silly, silly bean. I keep trying to double jump because we were just playing a game that had double jump. Matrix Software, okay. Snatcher. So now what is Snatcher? I've not heard of that one, Blake Ivory. Hero knows. Oh. Really? Really? Apparently it's a pre-Metal Gear Solid Kojima game. I have not heard of this. Granted, though, I don't like Metal Gear Solid, but that's just because it's not my genre. I would try it. It'd be an absolute atrocity watching me try and play that game. You had to tell me that, didn't you, Zero? I've been informed that Snatcher is a point-and-click game. Or it's like... Well, it's like the first Fallout game being point-and-click. Yeah, I might like it, then. And that would definitely kind of scratch that itch of weird, obscure games. I do like those kind of things. And not just in games, too. I'm also very proud of the fact that I have Frank Herbert books that aren't Dune. Because everyone remembers Frank Herbert for writing Dune, but he's written other books, too. Not nearly as successful, I might add, but he has written other books. Suda made it. Really? I never played the No More Heroes games either. I honestly don't know if I would like them because I've seen people play them and I don't know. I don't know if No More Heroes is for crafty. Worth it. Well, I think we own some of them. Because I know No More Heroes was a game that Zero Wolf played. I just don't know what system they're on. Yeah, well, the question is, Zero, do we own the Wii version of No More Heroes, or have we played? That's what I thought. Yeah, well, I can check Price Checker, because if we own it, I would have logged it. Because that is an unfortunate part of Crafty and Zero Wolf's past, is that there were a lot of games we played. It wasn't nearly as many games as we owned. Like, we have played far more games than we have owned, if that makes sense. Well, yeah, exactly. Renting games was still a thing. On Switch and PC. Yeah, it's just I don't like rebuying things we already own. Says the person that has bought several games on Switch that she owns on other systems, but that's kind of different. I don't count the Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne remaster as rebuying the game, because that was definitely a remaster. And yes, you are correct, Running Paw. Chocolate is messy. Chocolate is very messy. Okay, why are these missiles not dinging? Better on those than the Wii, especially. Well, yeah, and that's also the reason why I'll sometimes rebuy games that I already own. I'm also not against buying physical copies of games that I only have digitally, because I am very, very, very much a physical game collector. Because I'm sorry, I like owning my games, not renting my games. Because I'm sorry, if you own a digital copy of a video game, you don't actually own it, you're renting it. The only exception to that is Steam, where at least you can back your games up onto external hard drives in case Steam ever goes away. But yeah, I try very, 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 very hard not to spend a lot of money on digital games for the Switch, because you don't own them. And Nintendo has straight up said that. They're like, no, you don't own digital games. You're buying a license to play them. You're not actually buying the game. Yeah. Well, and that's how I feel too, Blake Ivory. That's how I feel too, which is why I'm actually considering picking up a physical copy of Visions of Mana at some point, the new one that we just played the demo for. Even though I don't own the system, I wouldn't mind having a physical copy of that. But I'm also going to hold out that maybe they'll announce it for the Switch too, because that game is not going to be hard to find for a while. I do not know why these missiles are not dinging. Also, thank you for shouting that out. Again, we do have that poll going. So as we're sitting here talking about video games while I clean something in Powerwash, if there are games that y'all want to suggest for me to play, please fill out that quick Google form. Fill it out as many times as you like, and I will start compiling those into a spreadsheet. Because it's not all about crafty here. I'd like to know what y'all want to see, and when our game choices align, it is awesome sauce, because then I play a game that I want, and you get a game that you want to see. Here, Lollipop Chainsaw. Nice, Blake Ivory. Nice. I did not, because as much as I find that game absolutely hilarious, I will never play it. And I don't know if Mr. Zerwolf is interested in Lollipop Chainsaw. I did, however, pre-order Clock Tower. I did, however, pre-order the Clock Tower game from Limited Run. Because yes. Like, I love the Clock Tower series. And to have an actual not fan-translated version of the original Clock Tower game is a yes please moment. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that Zerwolf hasn't pre-ordered that one. Because he is a big SNK Capcom person, but he doesn't do a lot of fighting games anymore. He used to do a lot of them, though. Although, King of Fighters, I think, was his. He's not in the room currently to correct me, but I think King of Fighters was his. And I'm a Neo Geo nutcase. Well, that's fair, Zero. That's fair. Oh, you'll love this then, Blake Ivory. I was about to say, I actually have a hard time playing those SNK Capcom games and stuff because growing up, my brother had a Neo Geo. Like, he spent the bucks because he's the one that I got my love of video games from. He saved up his allowance for an entire year to get an import Neo Geo. Both the CD and the arcade. Yeah, he had the carts. Now, he's sold most of that at this point. Like, he doesn't have the arcade carts anymore, but he still does have his Neo Geo as far as I know. So I have a little bit of a skewed perspective on certain things because I remember playing Samurai Showdown with him in Japanese. But yeah, that was a lot of lawns mowed and allowances saved and stuff like that. Like, he was the kind of kid that saved every penny from his birthday money to get a new game. He worked his butt off to get stuff like that, and he has most of it still. I know he sold some of it because finances are a thing. And he kind of lost his love for game collecting, so I get it. I just wish he had told me about some of the stuff before he sold it, because the dude also had an original Earthbound that I totally would have bought off of him, but he's like, oh, I didn't know you wanted it. Really, dude? Kickstarter's Skullgirls realized how bad at fighting games I am. Oh no, Parker. Yeah, the only fighting game I was ever good at, and this is going to be a big surprise for everyone in the chat, was Bloody Roar. That was really the only fighting game that Crafty was ever particularly good at, was the Bloody Roar series, which, big surprise, I was good at Bloody Roar, the furry fighting game. Yuriko the Beast was my main. Yeah, I know. And not just the cart, Melina. The cart, the strategy guide, the box, the map, and the instruction manual. Now, granted, he sold that for a lot of money. But it was one of those moments of, why didn't you tell me you were selling that? Because I would have. No, actually, Bill Dragon, that was not what turned me into a furry, but I will not deny that Bloody Roar gave me funny feelings. No, I think what turned me into a furry was, I don't know. I actually don't know what turned me into a furry. It actually might go all the way back to, and I hate admitting this, it actually might go all the way back to when Crafty was 3 years old, and I was in the Christmas pageant at our church. And I was one of the church mice in the manger. And I had big old poofy paws, I had the ears, I had the tail, the whole outfit. And I remember my parents actually having to take the costume away from me and hide it because it's all I ever wanted to wear as a kid. So it might go all the way back to that church pageant, which when you think about it is really ironic. Might want to enunciate that a little bit better. What do you mean? Poopy paws, poofy paws, poofy paws. I had the big old poofy paws. Yeah, Disney's Robin Hood would have done it too. But I also grew up on like Animals of Farthing Woods, Redwall. Redwall certainly contributed to me being a furry. Furcadia. For those of you old enough to remember Furcadia, that probably also contributed to my furriness. Balto probably helped. I know I really, really liked Balto. Once Upon a Forest also probably helped with the integration to furry. Yes, it was all a mouse's fault, Kagan. I don't know. I really couldn't say what my furry origin story is because it's just, there are too many things that could have contributed to it. I mean, I was a voracious reader when I was little, and I did tend to gravitate towards animal stories and stuff. I always loved my Disney cartoons, and Disney in that time was nothing but furries. I mean, come on. Robin Hood, Beauty and the Beast, Lion King. God, I was obsessed with the Lion King. I Am That Is. Yes. I Am That Is. And Clooney the Scourge. Alright, but y'all are going to have to pardon Crafty for a moment because I am very hydrated. So give me a second. I will be right back. Are you just the most... Alright, we're back. And the small feline is, of course, harassing me because she can. Hi, baby. Hi. Hello, Munchkin. Oh, yeah, I know, Kagan. Mine too. Mine too. And it's sad I don't have my original login to Furcadia anymore because I was a silver dragon. I had one of the lifetime dragon wings things on Furcadia. Never read Warrior Cats. You know what's sad, Blizzard Kitsune? I never got into Warrior Cats. I tried. And it never grabbed me. I never even got through the first Warrior Cats book. I tried. Like, I legit tried, and I just could not get into the series. Alright, so I'm going to start looking at specific stuff. But yeah, I tried to get into Warrior Cats, and it just didn't grab me. It did not grab me, which is a shame because I know everybody loves that series, and I don't know. I never got into it. And not for lack of trying. I will say this, though. I love the Guardians of Gawold and the Silverwing. I think it's Silverwing is the name of the Bat series. But yeah, I tried. I tried to get into Warrior Cats, and it never grabbed me. Warrior Cats are obsessed with the Armageddon series. Ooh, what was the Armageddon series, Pyrofox? Also, I don't think I said hello to you today, Pyrofox. But hello to you and to Blizzard Kitsune if I have not said hello to you, and hello to anyone in chat that I have not said hello to. Because Crafty is, as always, a wee bit distracty. And thinking about if I get mana. If I get Visions of Mana, am I going to stream it or not? Because that is a legitimate question. Because I might keep Visions of Mana as an off-stream game. I'll record it for y'all. But I don't know. That one might be better for me to play not on stream live. Decisions, right? Although here's one for all the older peeps out there in chat. Animorphs. I was in love with that series. I was absolutely in love with that series. Alright, so where are these canard wings? Oh, well, we still got a lot to clean over here, apparently. Alright, so I guess this is where we left off last time. I started on the wrong wing. Yeah, you know what's sad, Riv? I don't know what happened to my Animorph books. They're either in one of the totes in the basement, because I do have some of the books from my childhood. So they might be in one of the totes in the basement, and if they're not in the totes in the basement, they're gone. They might have been downsized somewhere between me moving out and my parents moving to Arizona. Which is okay. Like, I can't keep everything from my childhood, and a lot of those books very easily could have been donated when I had lost interest in them. Nobody touches my Redwall collection, though. Those books are precious. Yeah, and that's fair. To me, Riv, that was the Redwall series. To me, that was the Redwall series. Let me look at the shelf, actually. As for me, it would have been the Redwall series. It would have been the Night of the Word series. The weird duality of Firebringer and the Sight, which are two really interesting animal tales. and the series that nobody has ever heard of, the Shizuli cycle, which I am missing one book from. And I always mean to look up which one I'm missing and try and track it down. No, not Red Bull, Redwall. David Armageddon's about Azure US Power documenting a zombie outbreak. Oh, fun! Oh, fun, Pyro. That sounds like a fun series, actually. Yeah, I get that, Melina. It would... You know what? I will put it this way. My Redwall books are actually probably going to be in my will to give to somebody. Because I have some first editions in there that are signed. I also have some first editions in there that are signed and from the UK. Because that was whenever my dad would go on a business trip. He'd always ask us, what souvenirs do we want from the business trip? And my thing was always, I want a book. Like, I want a book from Europe. Because they're different. Much to my detriment, though, because I ended up getting in trouble in school because I spell some words funny. I remember getting marked down on papers and stuff in high school because I spelled armor with a U. And I still, to this day, spell color with a U. And the teacher would always mark me down as it's incorrect spelling, and I'm like, no it isn't. Like, if I was born in Britain and you marked me down for that, that's not right? Because it is the correct spelling, it's just not the American English spelling. It's the British English spelling. What's up, Yuki? Yeah. Oh, I get it, Theo. No, I started doing it because a lot of the books I read were from Europe. Like, I still have them because I don't know what to do with them. I still have my Harry Potter books from Britain. Like, most of them were bought in the UK for me, which is the only reason I still have them, because that author is a flaming pile of garbage. Not gonna get into that, but she is a flaming pile of garbage. Yeah, exactly. Color and color. Armoire of invincibility. Alright. Now let's pay attention to the thing that we have earmarked. I've done most of the cleaning on the other stuff. Change between British and American. There's zero change in the pronunciation. Because Americans have to be different, Pyrofox. Because Americans have to be different. It all goes back to America. It all goes back to America. That's why coffee is more popular in the US than tea is because we have to be different from Britain. Oh, and thank you for those 5 kibble bitties.
You will.
Thank you for those 5 kibble bitties, Lady Aurora Portia. I said that correctly, not Porsche. Yeah, welcome on in. My goodness. Also, thank you for that follow, and welcome to the ranks of the Muses, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. Please do help yourself to the abundance of cookies in our break room. And remember, despite what you may see, there are no shenanigans here. Only cookies. You're good no matter which way. Yeah, I know. It's one of those things of sometimes I don't know because things can be different. Like aluminium and aluminum. Porsche, Audi. Both are technically correct. Oh, thank you. I will grab that. So I don't forget about it later. Man. The 8-bit comics, I haven't seen those in a while. Nard wing ailerons. Duckton Wood, Stoner Eagles. Yeah, I've never heard of that one either, Melina. Oh, that's cool, Pyro. I love when people do journal type things like that. It's a surprisingly difficult way to write a book, too. Crafty has written a short story like being 300 pages, in the journal format, and it's not easy. No, you will never see it, by the way. How's my day going? My day is going pretty good. We played the Legends of Mana, or excuse me, not Legends. We played the Visions of Mana demo at the start of Strem, and I am absolutely in love with that game. And now we're just kind of, wrapping up our Friday with a nice chill power washing. Like you do. Like you do. No, it's been a good day. It's been a good week. Been a good day, been a good week. Cannot complain. I mean, I could complain, but I'm not going to. Looking forward to this evening as well, because I have the whole house to myself tonight. My illustrious husband. you've got like one speck of dust on you. My illustrious husband will be at D&D this evening. So I get the whole house to myself. What is still dirty on you? Excuse me. You're gonna do this to me, huh? What tiny speck of dust have I not found? How the heck did I pick up the scaffolding from halfway across the arena? No. You go there. Gotta be here. Mr. Ranch has been done right, can be really useful tools to write. They can be. They definitely can be, but when you run into, when you're trying to get something published, there's apparently things that are faux pas when writing in the journal format. At least according to the editor that I tried to talk to. Because I tried to get something published in my college's little literary newspaper. And I think the editor was just being a jerk, to be honest. I mean, you can't really dictate to me how I write in my own journal. Like, that's not a proper journal format, but that's the way I write my journal. Okay, what the heck is still dirty on this thing? Just kind of cramped in a way. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Amazing Barrel. But I mean, everyone has their thing, and there we go. Nice, everybody going to me up for someone I like. Well, oh, that's awesome, Lady Aurora. That's awesome. People, apparently I found a furry creature that seems friendly and named him Duke. Dog owner morale plus 1%. That's awesome, Riv. That's awesome. Yeah, I still dabble in that Evolve game that you showed me, but it is just dabbling. I don't think I quite get what I'm supposed to do in that game. It's cute and I like it, but I don't think I quite get what I'm supposed to do in it. Alright, come on. Where's the Flashy? Where is Der Flashy? Light deck armor cap. Come on, where's the Flashy? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure they were. I'm sure they were Pyro Fox. X-Space Spore. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like I'm lost playing that game because I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, I just click buttons and things happen. Like that is how I feel about that Evolve game, is that I click buttons, things happen. I don't quite understand what's happening, but I'm doing good. It kind of goes into the same reasoning why I don't play Magic There it is. Why I don't play Magic the Gathering anymore is apparently I'm good at Magic the Gathering, but I don't understand why. And if I don't understand something, I just get frustrated. And Crafty gets angry when she's frustrated. Because I always loved that. I would win at MTG, and I'd be like, I have no idea how I won. Like, this is frustrating. I'm winning, but how? I don't get it. Oh, and you enjoy that lurk, my friend. You enjoy that lurk. Sequels, advertisers, anthropomorphic moles. Interesting. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool, Melina. That sounds kind of like Watership Down. Okay, that sounds really good, Melina. But it's not hard per se. Yeah, I guess I just need to get further into the game then. I guess I just need to get further into the game. Oh, the stupid missiles. These missiles are going to be the death of me. Game, you are not very good about telling me what's dirty on these things. Well, except for now that one's clean. Was that the only one I had to clean? No. I'm gonna say, I know there's more. Oh, really? This is 3 on the other side? Alright. Give a few minutes, I can show you if you can see. I know that I have a boatload of things that I need to do after Strem today, Riv. So I will try to catch up with you if I can. But I did no cleaning yesterday after my doctor's appointment. I need to catch up on that today. Thursdays are usually my cleaning day, and after the doc appointment in the morning, I didn't feel up to it. Which thankfully that appointment showed me there was nothing wrong, just that I have bad allergies. I have a first edition. That's awesome, Alina. I will see if my local library has those books, otherwise I'll have to find a way to get them. Come on, missiles, get clean. Oh, well, that might be why you're not clean, because I totally didn't bother cleaning the top. Okay, it's just Zero exploding. I heard a crash from down the hallway. And I wasn't sure if I should be concerned or not. Nope, just Mr. Zero sneezing. And then a random cat galloping down the hallway. Yuki! Why you meow-mowing? Did Mr. Zero spook you with his sneezies? You know, I love how you can climb the ladder at different angles. Oh boy, howdy do I remember Sim Earth. I was terrible at that game. Sim Ant and Sim Life are my jam, but Sim Earth just escaped me. Yeah, I played all the Sim games. Sim Farm, Sim Earth, Sim Ant. I was particularly good at Sim Ant, too. Sim Copter. See, I never played Sim Copter. Yuki! Why are you yelling? You going senile, kitty? Okay, how are we doing? Oh, it's the pylons! Nope, Brain, you are not making that joke. Everybody has heard that joke a million times. Whenever you say the word pylon, somebody makes the dang joke. Yeah, exactly, Riv. It's one of those jokes that you were almost contractually obligated to make when talking about pylons. Alright. So that... Really? Come on, there's one more? Is that on the other side? Yes, I do. I do need to construct additional pylons. Well, I see also a problem there. Okay. Let's go ahead and take care of this problem now that I see it. I don't know, this might be why I'm not getting a full credit here. I don't know, this absolutely filthy spot that I completely missed earlier. You know, it's always funny when I find a spot that is just glaringly not cleaned. Because it almost makes me wonder if, like, I legitimately missed this or I just got distracted cleaning something else. And more than likely, it's I got distracted cleaning something else. That's a nice ding for a crafty. Ooh, and what is your lunch, Darius? What is your lunch, my friend? Hopefully, something tasty. My lunch was an old apple and some almonds. I still need to decide what I'm going to do for dinner. Thinking I might make my easy chicken soup. Just go buy a rotisserie chicken and use a can of chicken broth with some noodles. Simple, but it is tasty. I usually eat like a can of corn with that too. Alright, so I accidentally did that, but I'll take advantage of the fact that I did that. Try to not use the dirt finder, but if I hit the wrong key, I'll take advantage of it. Music is choppy. Interesting. Oh, someday I will figure out what the heck is wrong with my stream that the audio keeps going poop on me. Yeah, I figured. Someday we'll figure out what's causing that. It's like the squeak on your car that whenever you take it into the mechanic, it stops doing it. But it's annoying because audio is like one of my big pet peeves with strems, and the fact that my audio is not good just makes me feel like the worst stremmer on the planet. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know either, Lady Aurora. My husband and I have tried so many different things to get it to stop doing that, and we can't figure out why it's doing it, because his audio doesn't do it. It's only my computer that does it. Because I've tried turning off the VR chat avatar, I've tried running no programs, I've tried running extra programs, I've tried running Brave instead of Firefox, I've tried running Firefox instead of Brave, and just nothing works. It makes me feel like a failure at streaming. Yeah, I know, Lady Aurora. It bugs me because I don't want to have that problem. I run a very tidy ship here. At least I try to. Wow, I haven't cleaned either of the main wing lights? Okay, well, what are the main wing lights? Yeah, kind of. It's definitely not to the level of OCD. It's more of just... Good audio is something that I pride myself on, and when my audio isn't good, it irks me. Yeah, maybe Riv, but good luck trying to figure out which one it is. Okay, that light's done. That may be Zoan. And unfortunately, you're starting to talk above my pay grade because I rely on Zerwolf to help me fix the real technological stuff with Strem. So I'm kind of at the mercy of that. There is a limit to Crafty's technological knowledge. I know a lot about audio, but I'm no audio engineer. Do I have filters and stuff turned on for the non-mic audio? Yes. Like the music will duck every time I talk and stuff like that. But no compression or noise gates or anything like that. Oh, noise gate would be microphone anyway, Crafty. Driver was turned on. Yeah, well, and the thing too is that computers are sentient and they have personalities. And I think we just haven't quite figured out what my computer wants yet. Or perhaps we haven't given it enough blood sacrifices while working on it. Who knows? Yeah. Well, it's like one of our friends. They worked in IT, and they worked in a room that had a switch where no one knew where the switch went. But it had two settings, magic and more magic. And if you turned it to magic, the entire system would go down. If you turned it to more magic, everything would function fine. Sometimes things be like that. Well, yeah, exactly, Lady Aurora, exactly. I am just a independent person that doesn't like depending on other people for help, is my problem. That is my problem, is I don't like depending on other people. If I can't do it myself, it's not worth doing, which I know is a very bad mentality to have. That's how the crafty brain do work. There's like one tiny pixel of dust, or I don't know, this giant patch of dirt right there that I missed. You know what? Yep, I figured it was that crevice there. Because that's what got me on the other wing. Okay. Main engine turbines. I see dirt right there. Alright, so we want the turbines, which usually means... Really? Oh, I see. I need to get up on the wing again. Yeah, I might be able to get it from here. Probably is not going to work because I'm too far away. You never know. God, you're not gonna let me get that. Nice try, though. Nice try, though. Crap, you're gonna get the ladder, aren't you? There. Done. Alright, that's done. So for now, the other one, which we're gonna need a ladder for, I can guarantee it. Nope, that spot, because it gives me a better vantage point. And commence the cleaning. That's the cowling. I didn't want the cowling. I want the actual turbine. Thank you very much. Get off now. At least I can see where the dirt is. Thank you. Alright, so that's done. What's next? Main wing engine vent. Alright. Engine exhaust. Okay. Main wing engine vent. See any sparklies? Oh, that's dirty. I saw that. Probably dirty all the way around, too. For that. Okay, but where is this thing we're looking for? Main engine wing vents. I wonder if they're up top. I just realized I have 2 sets of scaffolding. There's one that's super tall and one that's not as tall. Main engine wing vents. Main engine wing vents. Oh, that. Okay. Well, that was easy. You sparkly too? Nope. Oh, there's a 91% down there. All right. Main wing heavy bolter armor. Main wing heavy bolter armor. Okay. Yeah, I knew that one was going to get me. All right, let's go grab our ladder. You know, I was thinking that I might actually get this job done today. This job is going to be a nightmare to get done. Really? Give me that. This one's very technical. Which isn't a bad thing, just technical. Alright, well that's done. The mount is clean. And armor is clean. Go up the ladder on this side and see what we can't see from this direction. Done. Alright, what's next? Main wing heavy bolter mount. Grab the ladder, Crafty, because you know what it's going to be on the other side. Excuse me. You let me bring the ladder under the freaking plane last time. Come on. Don't make me go around. Rude. I figured you had a problem. You know, some of these jobs, it's like, how do they expect you to clean them? Like, the angles are so tight on some of these jobs. It's like, how do you expect us to do this? Main wing mount. Okay. Main wing mount. What is still dirty? Really? Up there. Alright. Next. Alright, so you're telling me thing I need to clean. Put that back down, please. I need you to stand on. And I wonder if they're getting sick of me cleaning this plane yet. They're probably like, what's taking you so long, drone? You need to be faster, drone. I know nothing about Warhammer stuff, so I could be completely off base with that. Nope. Cleany, cleany, clean time. Oh, that was easy. Next. Main wing tip. Just the tip. Really? This? This is gonna be... Every time I say this is gonna be a pain, it ends up being pretty quick, so maybe I should continue saying that. See, that's the problem. It's this stupid piece. Yep, called it. Oh, hold on. The tip lights are dirty. I wonder if I got the tip light on this side. That'd be something I would have missed. Love it. You put a spike on top of the light to make sure I don't jump on it. Cute game. Nope, that one's clean. Yeah, exactly, Riv. Exactly. Alright, nose armor belt. Well, survey says that should be up here at the nose of the ship, you would think. You would think. Survey says Crafty is smart. At least for knowing where things are. I wonder if that goes all the way across. Yeah, it does. Okay. All right. Well, usually in cases like this, it's these cracks that get you. Let's just run our power wash along these cracks and see if this doesn't solve the problem. I already see where some of this dirt is. And I've actually seen the gun flash up a couple of times as I'm doing this. Well, that was a good thought, but no cigar there, Crafts. It's still there. Come on, get clean. Do not have to get back up on top of you. Bug. Come on, ding. Nice. Okay, good. So that was that. Now the rear armor. Boy, howdy, are we having fun yet, chat, trying to spot clean all this stuff? This is where Powerwash Sim really earns its frustration from some people. Because I know there's a lot of people out there that would not be doing what I'm doing. There are people that would accept the 99% and just call it a day. I am not one of these people. Every job will be 100% completed. I have no idea why I keep going quiet every time I'm doing this. Not like Power Washing Sim really takes that much brain power. I just stop talking. Alright, so... clean all your cracks here and hope that we get it. No, I wonder if it's the baffling around these. All right. Well, have fun, Lady Aurora. Have fun. It was good to see you. And thank you for joining in. Probably wrap up stream once this job is done. Which makes it sound like the stream is going to end quickly, and I don't think it is with how much stuff is still left on this. Yeah, you too, Lady Aurora. It's so weird being live on a Friday. My brain is very confused as to what day it is. My brain is very, very confused as to what day it is. Gotcha, Lady Aurora. Yeah, that's another thing, too, is we need to find a good raid target for today, so get your thinking caps on, chat. You know, I will always take suggestions if y'all have one. Backwing mount. Yeah, this isn't what we want. We want this. But where is the dirt? This is a pretty significant part of the plane to be hiding dirt. And it looks pristine to me, except for that one little spot there. Where could the dirt possibly be? Yeah, I know you're still blinking, but where's your dirt? No, that's not dirt. Maybe dirt be lurking in here? I see a little bit on the gun there. Yep, there's our problem, child, right in there. There's our problem. Problem child, that is such an old school phrase, Crafty. Who knows, I was definitely the problem child in my family. Come on, dang. Come on, ding for me, game. Nice. That might have been it. Yep. Oh, look at that, chat. We're closing in on that last percentage. Only a couple more things to go. Rear landing well frames. Stretch. Rear landing well frames. Okay. At least these are on the ground. Oh, that was quick. Rear thrusters. Well, that is the nose of the ship, Crafty. The rear thrusters would be in the back. Really? They're not in the back? How is that the rear thruster when it's on the front of the ship? This is the front of the ship game. How is that a rear thruster? Oh, retro thruster. I can read. Oh, Crafty. That's retro thruster, not rear thruster. All right, we got another one. All right, where's our other? You two are fine. Hey, welcome on in, Andy Wolf. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? We are trying to find an errant retro thruster that is dirty. Bingo. Not surprised I missed these. Done. Just in holiday. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Are you doing anything fun for holidays, Andy Wolf? Hopefully you are. I don't know if Zero Wolf and I are going to have another holiday this year. We had an awesome time at MFF. But we also had an awesome time at MFF. Or the beach mostly. Heck, that's a good way to spend a vacation. That's a real good way to spend a vacation. Put the scaffolding the other direction. I know that railing is meant to keep you from falling off, but I would rather fall off to get a clear view. Come with me, you will see a world of ocean violations, which is the Warhammer world in a nutshell. This world is nothing but OSHA violations. Yeah, I thought I saw dirt there. Fuselage chapter emblems. Okay. There's no way you're gonna make that jump, Crafts. Fuselage emblems. Alright, well that one's dirty. If I can get this from the ground, probably not. Never know though, I might get lucky. Come on. Don't make me get up on a ladder, game. You're gonna make me get up on the ladder. Boo. Tried to cheese it. Failed. Done. Oh, I placed it the wrong direction, but you know what? That's okay. I think this is the short scaffolding anyway. So I should be able to just kind of aim over it. Not sure if I go home on Wednesday. Oh no! Yeah, it might be worth getting that checked out, Andy Wolf. Because there's one thing you don't want to mess around with on your car, and that's the brakes. And the nice thing is most garages will do a free inspection. Hopefully they don't find anything. But yeah, I mean, if you had to brake hard and it's making a rattling noise, I would get it checked out. Because that's the last thing you need is your brakes going out on a long car ride. Come on. Get me up on the wing, please. Game. Rude. You're already making me get up here. Do not make it harder. Oh, we're down to the last 3, chat. It's the final 3 items. It's the final countdown. And it's probably the top of this. That's the problem. Yep. Turbo laser destructor vent? The heck is that? Assures me about... Yeah, and that's also true, Andy Wolf. That's the situation I'm in with my car, actually. My car is a 2009. And, he's definitely showing his age. To the point that I actually don't like driving at long distances anymore. It's a good car for, like, going to the grocery store or something downtown, but I don't like taking it more than, like, 15 minutes to a half an hour away from the house because I'm honestly a little bit afraid that one of these days it's just going to die on me in the middle of the road. But I have done what I always do with cars, is that I bought it and I have kept it until it literally is unreliable. That is what Crafty do with cars typically, is I'll get them as close to new, if not new, if I can. And then I will just drive that car until it's done. I don't need a new car every couple of years. I will keep the car until it becomes unreliable, and then I will upgrade. I like how I do with cell phones, actually. Underside vent. Well, that would dictate it's probably under the spacecraft. You think? Ugh, one of these. Although I see you keying in onto dirt, so that's a good sign. You're keying into dirt, that is a good sign. And no, we want the narrow one. That will give me the most power for my spread here. Come on. Ding. Ding for me. Come on. Ding for me. Ding for me. I have cleaned everything in your undercarriage. Ding for me. Maybe not. I see some dirt in there. Maybe you... Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. It's right on the bottom. Sanguinus would be proud. I just got an achievement, chat. All right. Are we in for an epic time lapse? Because this one's going to be good. Yeah, pretty good time lapse here. Pretty decent time lapse there. But that's it. That is all of the Warhammer DLC now. We have done it all. Since I'm not quite ready to be done yet, let me see what other jobs we have available. Because I kind of want to do another quick one. Clean the aquarium or clean the submarine? Job well done. It was a job well done. Oh, we might as well do the submarine really quick. It can't take that long, right? Oh, yeah, this is totally taking long. That's fine. I have any other bonus jobs available right now. So let's scope out what the submarine is going to get us into. This is probably a much larger job than I'm anticipating. They usually are. Also, phone, would you please stop blowing up with notifications today? My goodness. What? Hold on. Really? That's all you wanted to tell me? You are dumb. Sorry, my phone decided to tell me I had a message from the pharmacy, and I'm like, why do I have a message from the pharmacy? And it made me log in just to tell me that flu vaccines are now available. Thank you? I mean, yes, I will get my flu vaccine. Like, I get one every year because I don't want to get the flu, thank you very much. And if I can minimize my chances of getting it, I will. So, oh, I get the trident. Our trident is back, chat. The only tool that you really need. What was this about ending Strem? What was this about ending Stremcrafty? Yeah. Well, and that's a big reason why I get them too, Andy Wolf, is because of my allergies. I don't have asthma bad enough to require an inhaler, but I do have respiratory stuff going on. And honestly, even if I didn't, I'd still get the flu vaccine. Like, it's just a smart thing to do. And being someone that has actually had the flu, not the common cold that everyone likes to call the flu, but actually the flu. No, don't want to do that again. Do not want to do that again, ever. Once in my life is enough. Plus, I get the flu vaccine for all the people that can't. I have, well, had. have and had family members that couldn't get it because of immunosuppressive stuff going on. I also get it for the people that can't get it. Asthma or weakened immune system, you're entitled to a free flu vaccine. And that's one nice thing about the US, Andy Wolf, is that the flu vaccine is always free. There are no qualifications to get a free flu vaccine here. They're just free. Even if you don't have insurance or anything like that. And we'll get all of our boosters and stuff too. Because that's also another experience I don't want to go through. I don't want to have it for the 5th time. 4 times is enough on that merry-go-round. Alright. Yeah, so much for me ending Strem right at my end time. Apparently I've decided to mutiny and work on the submarine really quick. I'm going to regret doing this because the submarine is going to end up being a bigger job than I think it is. But I also have the trident back, which does make this a wee bit easier. Let's be frank, Crafty, you don't want to adult today. You woke up not feeling the hottest. Even though you knew that might happen. Alright, crafts. So, do much as you can from up here. Try not to fall off the scaffolding, please. You know, I love these jobs where they give you just a static platform that you can move around on. I really like these particular kind of jobs. Because I can just kind of zone out while I'm cleaning. Because I don't have to worry about like moving scaffolding or anything. I just move around whatever I'm cleaning. One thing I do have to worry about is making sure I don't fall off the scaffolding. Move around those wires. Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff I missed over there. How did you miss the periscope, Crafty? That's silly. This music is also perfect for what we're doing right now. Chill, but not too chill. Oh, how so? How so, Andy Wolf? Mirror's Edge for some reason. Yeah, I've never played that game. I have heard of that game, though, because that's the parkour game, right? With the weird angles and stuff. I think Zero Wolf has played that one at some point. Wow, Brain, why? Why did you just think of that? What does Mirror's Edge have to do with Parappa the Rapper? Like, my brain just decided to randomly remind me about Parappa the Rapper. I'm like, how does that equate to Mirror's Edge? Like, thank you, brain, but why? That's a random one, brain. Yeah, that's fair. I can get that with the color and the scenery looking like Mirror's Edge. Oh, I like this job. No scaffolding to move. Just chill music and cleaning vibes. I like this job. Probably not the most exciting job, but for For those out there that have Powerwash Sim, this is part of the free DLC that they are doing. It's kind of awesome that they have DLC stuff that you can pay for, but they're still giving you free stuff too, which is awesome. Windows 7 created the games. Wow, is it really, Andy Wolf? Making me feel old. Making me feel old, Andy Wolf. Not that I don't already feel old. No! Oh, that's cute. You gave me a step stool that I will refuse to use because I am the crafty. You can get a surprising amount of this done just by standing on the scaffolding, I might point out. I mean, I'm going to have to get on top of the submarine at some point to do, like, spot checking work, but you can get a surprising amount of this from on the scaffolding. Need to scooch forward just a wee bit. Come on. There we go. Yeah, good times indeed, Andy Wolf. Good times indeed. I don't know, though. More and more, as much as I like playing modern games, I do find comfort in playing old school stuff. Always fun to go back and see, like, where the origin of some tropes and stuff are. I was finishing up editing One Shot yesterday while I was chilling out after the doc's appointment. And it was funny because I apparently got a little irritated at someone in chat because they kept comparing One Shot to Undertale. And I believe One Shot came first. And I was just basically having a conversation with somebody about the fact of, you can't call it a trope when it's the game that it originated in. I mean, it's a trope now, but I'm playing the game where the trope started, so is it really a trope? There's always a very interesting question of, is it really a trope when you're watching the thing that the trope originated in? I mean, it is, but it isn't, if that makes sense. It was kind of sad watching that one-shot thing. That is definitely one of those games that I would love to go back and play with no memory of it from the first time. It's been a year. It's been a year since I last played that one, but I still, unfortunately, remember a lot of it. And I kind of wish I didn't. That's definitely a game that does not have the same impact the second time you play it. House Horror Online basically set the standard for Isekai. Did it though? Did it though, Parker? Because Dot Hack, I believe, did it first. Yeah. Yep, then that's fair. That's fair, Parker. Actually, I can think of even older. Well, I guess what exactly is the definition of isekai? Does it have to involve a video game, or can it just be like someone is snatched and put on a different world? Because if we're talking about like OG isekai, not involving video games, Escaflowne is another good example of that. Because Hitomi is totally isekai'd onto Finalia. At this point, it's sucked into a different world. So yeah, an even earlier rendition of that is Escaflowne. Or Knight's Rayearth. Or Inuyasha. There's a lot of examples of isekai that are older than Dot Hack now that I'm thinking about it. The oldest trope you can think of that has isekai in it. What is the first isekai anime? About to call it Inuyasha, yeah. And now I'm sitting here struggling to think of other ones. The Generator Gull is not an isekai. Because that's a time travel anime in a very strange way. Unico isn't isekai. Unico is banished, not sucked into a different world. Now I'm lost in anime thoughts. I need to stop doing that. After getting lost in thought. And now wanting to just spend the rest of the day sitting down and watching anime. But that is not going to happen. Although I think I'm going to put some anime on my cell phone for when we go to the gym. Because I have found a new love of doing cardio while watching anime. Because I am a terrible person, chat. I'm an absolutely terrible person. There are a couple of women that come to our gym that the only way I can describe them is they're fundamentalist Christians and they're very intolerant, which is unfortunate. Like, I try to interact with them as little as I possibly can. But on the same note, I love it when they're at the gym and I can saddle up on an elliptical near them and watch my ultra-violent, bloody demon anime. Because I'll catch them looking at my cell phone and then making like a disgusting sound. It's like, you can move. I'm such an antagonist. Of here since yeah, me too. Me too, Andy Wolf. But I recently, I don't know why. I think I was just randomly browsing YouTube videos while I was, chilling out before bed because I didn't want to get any further in the game that I was playing. And I think it was like the top 10 anime badass moments or something. And I learned about a new anime, not new to me anime called Seraph of End. And, it's got demonic possession, vampires, a tortured hero, and I think the hero dies. Yep. That's right up Crafty's alley. I think we're going to watch this one. Because I will not deny, I like my tortured anti-hero. I do like my tortured anti-hero. But yeah, it's been interesting so far. I think I'm only on like episode 3 or 4. But I also recently saw a trailer for the 25th anniversary of Digimon, so now I want to watch Digimon again. Like you do. Am I not hitting that fin? Oh, that's not a fin, Crafty. That's the back of the bunker. Yeah. And people tend to be a bit more respectful on trains and stuff like that. Like, I know whenever I have traveled on a train or something, I try not to shoulder surf people. But, again, I think these women are doing it on purpose. They're definitely the kind of women that will stick their noses in business that is not theirs. They've also been very, very vocal about some opinions that I will not stand. I will not stand for some of their opinions. All right. You know what? We might as well get on top of the sub and do some spot cleaning. Yeah, so much for ending Strem on time, Crafty. At least we'll finish spot cleaning the top of the sub, and then we'll end stuff. I just don't want to adult today, if that isn't obvious. I just don't want to adult today. A low energy, low vibes kind of crafty day today. Once the range gave protesters in town the day before. Yep. Asked them to join in and told them to F off. Yeah, I would too. I wanted to land him with all my tongue since there was a ton of people in town. I didn't want to make a scene. Well, and honestly, Andy Wolf, it's not worth it because a lot of people will antagonize you to do stuff like that on purpose. Honestly, the best reaction to those kind of people is no, and then walk away. Because getting involved with them sometimes is exactly what they want. They want you to do something because then they can use it in their propaganda of we're all bad. And honestly, it frustrates them more when you don't interact. Because they're bullies. They want to get a rise out of you, and when they don't, it angers them. Not to mention, it's just not worth your energy. There are far better things in this world to spend your energy on. Don't spend it on horrible people. It's like that one year at MFF where we had the two saddest protesters. They had so many memes made about them, but they were just... And the funny thing, too, is I don't think the woman even wanted to be there. That was, 2 years ago at MFF? They were protesting outside the convention center. And no joke, I don't even think the woman wanted to be there. Like, it was two sad people standing out in the freezing cold with poster board signs. It's like, oh... And the contrast between the furries walking past them, laughing and smiling, and those two just looking absolutely miserable, kind of tells me what I need to know. Nice. Alright, so that's the rotors on the back cleared. Let's see what else we can do. I figured under the conning tower would be dirty. It's sad that I knew this is called a conning tower before I read that on Powerwash. Why do I know that this is a conning tower? Why do I know useless things? My brain needs to harbor useful information, not things like, I know what a conning tower is. And I probably know it's a conning tower because I've watched Hunt for the Red October far too many times. Good movie, though. Now I'm rambling, so I need to finish up this and get going. When Crafty starts rambling, you know it's time to end the strem. Not to mention, I do need to get something useful done today before Mr. Zero is done with his workies lurkies. I have to do something useful today. I can't just sit here and play Powerwash all day as much as I want to. I got stuff to do. Okay, so conning tower's done, latch is done, porthole's done. That's clean. That's clean. Is the periscope clean is the next question. Periscope is clean. Yeah, well, it's true, Andy Wolf, it's true. Plus, the more I adult before we go to the gym, the less I have to do when Zero Wolf goes to D&D tonight. The more I get done now, the less I have to do when he goes to D&D, which means I'll have more of an evening to myself. Which I don't know, our little foray into Visions of Mana today might actually dictate what I end up doing tonight. I hope I have the energy to people tonight so I can go hang out, but if I don't have the energy to people, maybe I'll start a new game or something. I hate sometimes having a low social battery. No, you're done, I think. No, you're not. Oh, I see the dirt. Done. I wonder if this one's going to be like the sailboat, where like there's one tiny little speck that vexes me for hours. I figure those straps are going to be dirty. I think that's pretty much everything I can get from the top. Cleaned out those vents. Yeah, both of those vents are clean. Oh, Crafty. Come on, girl. You gotta go do something useful. Stop finding other things to clean. Stop finding other things to clean. Just go stand on top of the submarine. Still got a lot to do. How far did we get? Oh, we got over 50%. That's awesome. We got over 50%, chat. All right. Unfortunately, though, my friends, as much as I would love to continue just mucking around in Muckingham, see what I did there? As much as I would love to continue mucking around in Muckingham, I really should go adult. And that's true. At least I did get more than half of the job done. So I'm not going to complain about that. I would love to continue doing the job, but I really do need to go do something else. I really do need to go do something else. So let me see who is live right now, and we'll give someone a very nice raid. But yeah, thank you as always, everyone, for joining me. It's been a really nice week. We will roll credits on Fix Fox on Monday, I think. Because I will make a concerted effort to finish that up on Monday, even if we have to go long. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, we start our adventures in Nexomon. I'm finally going to play that dang game. I am finally going to play it. It is taking me ages to get there, but we are finally going to play Nexomon. It's been too long. It has been too long, and I do need to actually, like, finish that dang game. Or not finish, start that dang game, because I've been saying I'm going to play it for, like, years now, and I just keep finding other games to keep me occupied. So we're going to make an effort to play it. I just have to decide if it's going to be on Switch or Steam, and I think we're going to try the Switch launch just to see what the difference is, and that will make it easier for me to do off-stream stuff. But yeah, today is Friday, so no stream this evening from myself or Zero Wolf, as he is going to be at D&D, and I am going to be otherwise occupied. Don't know what I'm doing, but I'll be doing something tonight. Excuse me. And yeah, no streams this weekend because Zero Wolf and I typically don't do weekend streams. But we will be both back on Monday. I will be back in the morning, where we're going to be doing some, like I said, finishing up Fix Fox. And then if we finish Fix Fox earlier, then we'll start into Nexomon. And then Zero will be back on Monday with his usual DRG shenanigans. So if either of those sound like a good thing to you, please do tune in then. But that's going to be it for me today, my friends. So we're going to give a raid over to Kagan. It's been a little while since I last raided them. We'll give them some love. They're playing some Earth Defense Force 6, which is a game I have heard a lot about, and it looks hilarious. So I'm going to give them some love, because I know they've been looking forward to the launch of this game. So, yeah, I will see you all on Monday, my friends. So, again, thank you everyone for tuning in. And until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend, and I will see you all again soon. Take care, everyone. And again, have a wonderful rest of your day and weekends.